Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Yolanda. Welcome in, my dear. We got the Ace of Pentacles, the Hierophant, and the Ten of Wands. I'm glad you caught me here. Ooh, like sensory overload right now. Sensory overload, and there's only 4 people. Oh, there's 7. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to get into a Who's Who collective tonight. Wow, the energy in the room right now. Take a look at the description box before you come into my chat and start popping off, because I'm not going to put it up with it, and I will close the chat down. I have no qualms on that. Just so you know. I was debating on closing off the chat tonight anyway, so don't push me. I call my power back to me from anywhere, anything, anyone that chooses to throw any ill will my way. Any ill thoughts, any voodoo, any negative energy work, any magic, anything. I cut all cords. I cut all energy, connections, and anything sent my way, let it be sent back to sender and it be bound to them. Let it haunt them. Let it make them restless. Indefinitely. As above, so below, as within, so without. And so it is. By the divine light, I rebuke any ill will sent towards me or my collective. The last couple days have been a little bit weird. People see you waning. They see you winning. They see you stepping up, collective. And they don't like it. It's driving them crazy. They're pulling out all the stops, collective. They're pulling out all the stops. You made a move recently that got them shook. They don't know what's coming next. Spirit's saying it might be the wrath of God for coming up against you. But no prayer will help them from where they're being sent. People want to fuck around, they're gonna find out. We got the Ace of Pentacles sitting out here. This card predicts great powers to make money. You will do well in any business you begin. You will achieve comfort and security if you take the risk of a new beginning. You may be required to carry burdens which will become too heavy. Try to share your problems. You'll be confronted with difficulties and it would be advisable to compromise. The Hierophant. This card is a sign of increase of money and possessions. This would come about through your own intuition. You will receive some forms of divine help. The bottom of the deck. Beware of a hidden enemy. A person you believe to be a good friend is causing you trouble and planning more. Maintain self-discipline and do not lose your temper. If you do not make up your mind what you really want to achieve, you will make no further advancement in the future. You will have no purpose or intent. This card forecasts a warning not to overindulge in alcohol and not to become addicted to any drugs. You would be involved in a bitter family quarrel caused by a person's pettiness. You are a person with strong will and you do not like restrictions. You have the ability to achieve your objective. Rely on yourself. Do not listen to well-meaning but wrong advice. This card is a strong warning to not be involved in dual love affairs. It also indicates a possible failure in love or marriage. This card indicates a mature, fair, or gray-haired woman who is sympathetic towards you. The future signs that she will cast a strong influence over you. She's very strong-willed and stubborn if opposed. So these messages could resonate with someone. If they do, great. If they don't, that's okay. Haven't played with the Pharaoh Tarot in a while, so I thought I'd throw that out there. We're going to get into it. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please bring us a who's who. Who do we need to know about? Who is in our energy? Who do we need to guard ourselves from? What's being hidden from us? This is all of what we need to know to step into our highest timeline. Because if we know what we are dealing with, then we know how to act accordingly. So within this reading, I hope this brings you some sort of clarity, comfort, closure, insight into what's going on. All right, so we're dealing with a toxic mother and an earth angel. Let's give these a shuffle. I'm gonna grab 6. So if you're not dealing with a toxic mother or you don't resonate with the earth angel, there might be another message here for you. Avoid an introvert. Somebody's healing from toxic traits due to a toxic family. This could be your message. You very well could be healing yourself over being a people pleaser, overgiver. All right, who's who? Who are we talking about? Who else are we going to talk about? Who's in our energy? Who do we need? No, I'm not taking that many. Come on now. Who's in our energy? Sloppy Joe, not wanting to be sloppy anymore. I think they might be maybe learning a lesson. All right, we could be dealing with a Cancer. We could be dealing with a karmic masculine feminine turned divine. And we could be dealing with a karmic Gemini. Doesn't fucking surprise me in the least. So the Cancer's showing up right. And I do believe there's something to do with the Gemini, a karmic Gemini. There's a deeper story here. We're going to get into it. And this is somebody that doesn't want to be sloppy anymore. They've been really, really sloppy. And they're trying to be a divine, but they're extremely karmic. They're still trying to get out of that karmic energy. Why am I even bothering wasting on this energy? I don't know. But that's just the cards coming out. There's got to be some sort of a message here. Yeah, divine masculine, divine feminine in reverse. So this is a fucking poser. This is somebody that's trying to look like a divine masculine, and he's really not. He's a fucking poser. Could be a Cancer, could be a Gemini, I don't know. But something tells me they both have a toxic mother, and they're quite possibly jealous of an earth angel. What's the deal, Spirit? Tell me more on this mix. Negative Nancy. So somebody's being all fucking negative. Capricorn in reverse. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll take 2 more. Open-minded hippie and a Leo. Alright, well, at least we're gonna have something. Alright, Scorpio. So you could, if you're a Leo and you're dealing with a Scorpio, there could be a message here regarding an open-minded hippie. Or something is going to be revealed about the death of an open-minded hippie. Or you might have to gain strength. I don't know. Because Scorpio could be representing the death card. It could represent the Mars war energy. Mars-Pluto energy. Leo is representing the strength card. Or the sun. So this is something being illuminated. I don't know. But somebody's dealing with some majorly toxic energy. There's been a Capricorn in the mix here in the reverse for quite some time now. All right. Well, anyway, we're going to clarify all this anyhow. Not what I want to be getting into, but whatever. We're going to start off with this karmic masculine feminine trying to be divine and being all sloppy and shit. We're going to start with that. These shenanigans in the last couple days have, I don't even want to mention it. I don't want to give it any more energy. It's rather fucking disgusting as far as I'm concerned. Trying to play on my emotions. Just to distract and keep me from what I'm supposed to be doing. It just really shows how some people are. Alright, Sloppy Joe and Karmic Masculine Feminine. Trying to be a divine. What the fuck, dragons? Tell me more. 7 of Cups. Somebody's obsessed. 2 of Coins. They want to balance something out. They know they were being sloppy with you. They know they're karmic. They're trying to do better. But they haven't been wanting to be trying to do better. They just haven't been doing better. The Sun. Very well, you could be their son. You could be their way out of this. It's to whether or not you want to try to pull them out of it or not. What's going on with this, dragons? Tell me more. Thank you. Page of Swords. Yeah, there's a bunch of lying bullshit. Things are coming to a head here. Okay? Somebody's saying a bunch of bullshit. They're spying on you. They're talking about you. They're misunderstanding you on purpose. It's all coming to light. It's all being exposed. It's all being exposed. It's eating them alive. The fact that they treated you the way they did. It's literally eating them alive. Now they want to balance it all out. They're obsessed with balancing it out. Seven of Wands. Apparently they're coming in hot. Ten of Wands. Yeah, they don't want to They don't want to end things with you. They want to try to heal things with you. They want to try to change the intention. They don't want to end it out. What's this? King of Cups. So they very well be coming in with some sort of compassion, or they very well could be guarding their heart. Maybe waiting for you to reach out, but they're in this codependent emotional codependence kind of energy. I get this feeling they're feeling empty without you. Like you're the missing sauce to their happiness. It's pretty fucking sad. You're supposed to be your own fucking happiness. If you're not your own happiness, what the hell are you doing? Give your head a shake. 7 of Coins in reverse. Like, all their bullshit that they've tried to do was all for nothing. Why? Because it's fucking sloppy-ass shit. It's sloppy-ass, karmic motherfucking shit. It's all unhealed bullshit. Stubborn-ass, unhealed, toxic, scabby bullshit. That's what it is. Of course you're guarding your heart, collective. You deserve to guard your heart. You need to guard your heart. And here, what are they trying to balance out? If anything, this is you trying to balance out your own. Right? You're trying to juggle your own. Because it was revealed to you that they were totally incompetent. Alright? They were totally incompetent. And all they did is lie to you. And all of this is being revealed to you. Don't mess up. Don't go back to this scab. Please, do yourself a favor. You deserve way better than that. They're not going to be showing up right anytime soon. You're wasting your fucking time. You're wasting your integrity. You're wasting your morals, your self-respect. Yeah, 8 of Wands. Please don't leave me. You got some other prospects coming in. You've got other things working right now for you. You need to focus on that, whatever that might be. Yeah, 4 of Cups. You're like, is this it? Is this all there is? Is this, maybe this is them coming in real fast. Is this all there's going to be? Is this all there's going to be? Like, is this what it is? They're not impressed. They're not impressed with what they've received. Well, what the hell? You know, they're being the one that's being codependent on your emotional energy. Yeah, they're manipulating you. They're literally sucking you dry. They have no right to your energy anymore, collective. You're done with that shit. Step up already. King of Swords, yeah. Nothing but a pathological piece of shit. Sloppy motherfucker. Yeah, they're probably getting all caught up because they said no to you. Or because you said no to them. They're finally realizing you're done. Page of Coins in reverse. They didn't have anything. All they're doing is trying to sabotage you. They said they'd never need your help, and look who needs your help now. Now they need your help. All of a sudden. When you got nothing to give to them. They sabotaged you. They've got this measly freaking Page of Coins in reverse to come up with, and they want the 10 of Cups with you. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Make it make sense. Like, they see you doing good at what you're doing. You know, you're excelling, you're making something happen for yourself. You're not being sloppy. You're doing quality work here. Okay? And they want this 10 of Cups because you're doing quality work here. They think that you're the prize here. Okay? And because you're saying no, because you're focusing on what you're good at, this is bringing them a tower. Right? They can't sleep now. And you're making the decision to move forward. And you're winning. All right? You're winning. And they're unstable as fuck. Okay? This monkey can't even handle that. You're winning. Because all the shit that they put on you, all this sloppy ass bullshit, karmic bullshit that they were trying to pull on you, isn't working. You're seeing through it all. You're seeing through absolutely everything. All their sneaky shit, you're seeing through it. You're seeing through it. They can't pull the wool over your eyes. They tried to pull over a fucking triangle of a relationship over your eyes. That didn't work. They tried fighting you at all costs. That didn't work. They tried to ruin everything that you made and try to make it all for nothing. But that didn't work. That blew up in their face too. And here you are, stepping into your new season and ending everything, and they're just sitting there shook in their dust and in their shambles. Bitter as fuck with their heart too. Emotionally unavailable, quite possibly manipulative. Two of coins, they couldn't balance out a fucking paper bag with 2 pennies. Okay, they couldn't do nothing. 7 of cups, okay, they're overwhelmed with all the bullshit that they're dealing with. Because they not only lied to you, collective, they lied to a whole bunch of other people. And people are starting to see the truth now. Now everybody's at their fucking neck. All because you're painting a different picture. You're telling the truth. Okay? All because you're telling the truth. All because you're telling the truth. Okay? They're trying to leave you in the dark. They're trying to be in the backwoods doing all this shit to you. They don't want to be seen doing all this shit to you, because then you'll have proof. They're doing all this manipulation in a way that's very, very difficult to pin back at them. They've got monkeys. They're paying off people. They're going broke, trying to stay in the dark. All because of them looking at the past. All because of them thinking about the past and being so obsessed. So obsessed. You're making a judgment call, collective. You're saying no to this connection. You're standing in your power up to the manipulation. And they're trying to come in with some new idea that they want to put a ring on it. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's all lies. They're coming in like it's a finally I want to make it right with you. Finally I want to have a relationship with you. Oh, it's all lies. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. They're going to come in like it's going to be truth. It's the truth. I'm finally telling you the truth. It's not the truth. It's an illusion, collective. It's an illusion, because had they loved you, they would have treated you right the first time. Okay? And the only reason why they're coming back is because they see you in this stable energy. Alright? That's why. And you're getting victory. Alright? While they are losing strength. Alright? You're going to be able to put down these walls. You're not going to have to fight for yourself anymore. And they're going to literally have no other choice but to submit. Because you're receiving justice for all the bullshit. And that main justice is you being able to fill your own damn cup. Not having to rely on another soul to make sure that you have worth within yourself. For you to feel that within yourself solely through you and the divine. To know your path forward. To know why you are here. That is your justice. Collective, they're all up to their dirty little ass fucking tricks, okay? They're gonna come in with a cup of love. They're trying to come in with some sort of compassion in some sort of way. Alright? And this is basically to make you miss out. They're trying to distract you. They're tugging at your heartstrings. Right? Because they got nothing to say to you. They don't know how to talk to you. They do not know how to communicate to you. So they're going to try to get to you through what you're doing, through how you're excelling. They're going to try to pull at your emotional strings through that. They're trying to get to you through that. They're trying to get a reaction out of you through that. They're vamping out your energy through that. But they're running out of straws to pick at. They're running out of ideas. And this is totally hanging them up. Okay? Because they made a deal with the fucking devil. I'm getting a sacrifice here. A blood fucking sacrifice. So that way they could be wealthy. They thought you were the perfect candidate. But part of the whole idea on that is you need to consent to it. And this is why they've been trying so hard to get you in that lower vibration. For you to just end it. So that way they can take on or steal what's rightfully yours. And what's coming for you. But you're moving on to calmer waters. Divinely protected, divinely guided, and guarded. Not only are your ancestors and spirit guides with you, you got angels at the helm here. And if they haven't figured it out already, they're going to be finding out very, very soon why it was very, very stupid to fuck with you. And no phone number is going to help them from where they are going. They're definitely going to be out of their comfort zone and definitely in a mind of destruction for all the betrayal that they bestowed upon you for nothing. For leaving you out in the cold. For taking away your ability to move forward and to keep you stagnant. And to hold you from your blessings that were rightfully meant for you. To try to get you in your head. To the point where you couldn't even move on. Emotionally, psychologically. You were left in limbo. You were left in a fog. You were left in a spot where you didn't even know where to go, what to do, how to get there. And a normal person wouldn't do that to you. Alright? You're not crazy, collective. What you've been through, you're not confused. You were abused. Alright? But I'm telling you right now, what's being told to me is all this karmic motherfucking bullshit that they tried to pull over your eyes. Alright? And all this sloppy magic and sloppy energy work that they did. And all this sloppy sabotage. It's all coming to light. It's all coming to light. I wouldn't be surprised if these people are being investigated. It's all coming to light. Because there is a paper trail. There is a trail of intention. Alright, we're going to move on with this karmic Gemini in Cancer. Find out what the nitty-gritty is on this. I'm rather interested. Because I know somebody's lying in the mix. Somebody's trying to show up right. They just don't know how to show up yet. They don't know how they're going to get their story straight. Right? It's like history repeating itself. Dragons, tell me about this Cancer. What the fuck is up with this Cancer? Oh, the Wheel of Fortune is not rolling in their favor. Interesting. Tell me more. Ten of Cups. Interesting. I'm getting a feeling that their spouse or their other half is finding out what the actual problem is here. Or the spouse might be involved with this too. They thought they could handle this. Can you handle this? No, I don't think they can handle this. No, I think they bit off more they can chew, and now all of what they've started is creating a very, very chaotic beginning to a very chaotic ending. Oof. 9 of Cups. Somebody's finding their self-worth. Tell me more about this Cancer. The Hermit. Somebody's out of their comfort zone. Could be dealing with a Virgo. Somebody's out of their comfort zone knowing that somebody knows somebody. Eight of Coins. They see you doing something good. Dragons, what's going on? Tell me more. Eight of Swords and Eight of Cups. So somebody's no longer in their head about something and they're emotionally moving away from something. They're done. An analog shuffling machine. Interesting. What's going on, Cancer? With Cancer? What's going on with this Cancer? Eight of Coins in reverse. So they're trying to destroy something. Somebody's no longer in their head about wanting to destroy something for you. Like, I get a really envious energy from this. Somebody's extremely envious of you. Like, unbelievably envious as to how much power you actually wield. And they tried to get to you through a relationship, is what I'm getting. They tried to ruin your emotions. They tried to ruin you. They tried to bring you down. They sent magic. They sent dark, dark fucking shit to you. And they played it up like they're your best friend. And it was all a ploy to basically ruin everything you fucking built for yourself. All because they're jealous, because they don't have the same focus and dedication to their own fucking life. Probably because they got all up in the drugs and alcohol. And they're jealous at the fact that you didn't. That you overcame that. That's what I'm getting. Like, you overcame, collective, a lot of the toxicity that they went through. Like, it wasn't even a factor for you. It wasn't even a thing. It's like it rolled off your back. But for this person, it wasn't. It was hell. And they're jealous of you. They're jealous of the fact that you actually have discipline, that you have discernment, that you have gifts, that you have some sort of life that you're starting that is your own. Like, stay in your own fucking lane. How about that? Leave people that are succeeding the fuck alone. Specifically if they built it up from the ground up from by themselves. But the fact that they're not included in this, I think, is really bothering them. Like, I'm getting this best friend energy turn rogue, is what I'm getting. And it was done due to envy. It was done due to jealousy. Like, you've always held it 100%, collective. You've always had it 100%. Tell me more. Yeah. You're the fucking magician here. Alright? You manifest your best reality, and they're jealous about it. Make it fucking make sense. This is pathetic. Like, you're embarrassing. Whoever you are, karmic Cancer, you're embarrassing. Queen of Swords somehow has something to do with this too. There's a Queen of Swords out there, quite possibly a Gemini. Like, I'm getting a feeling there's two Geminis here involved. There's a feminine Gemini and a masculine Gemini regarding this Cancer. What's Eight of Cups in reverse? Somebody can't let you go. Somebody doesn't want to let you go. Somebody's not even looking to let you go. And they want the 10 of Cups with you. Why is this? I'm going to shovel this in. Like, I get it, Spirit. I'm not trying to tune out your message, but that's a little bit much. Why are you flipping up the fucking cards? Make them come out again for me. If it is meant for this message, thank you. Alright, Gemini. What's going on with this Gemini? Ten of Wands. So you very well could be ending this with a Gemini. Or this Cancer could be ending something with a Gemini. It's like this, there's some sort of secrecy something going on here. Because this Gemini showed up karmic. And the Cancer, I think they were both karmic, to be honest. The Cancer and the Gemini, because the Cancer ended up upside down and the Gemini ended up right side up the way they were sitting. So I think they were both karmic. I think the table switched. Like, somebody had a scheme up their fucking sleeve to do something and it failed miserably. Well, it worked. They succeeded to do what they fucking wanted to do, but it didn't end up getting to something that they really, really wanted. Like, something ended before, I don't know. Something ended before it started. Tell me more, dragons. What's going on with this Gemini? Knight of Coins. So there very well could have been a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn involved with this. Regarding this Cancer or Gemini. Maybe this Gemini ended things with a Knight of Coins. Quite possibly. This Knight of Coins is showing up right. So I don't know whether or not they're karmic or whether or not they're divine. But they're showing up right. So we'll see. Where did it go? And we got the Six of Swords. So somebody's moving on to calmer waters. So something ended before it could begin, and something's moving on to calmer waters. So I'm thinking this Knight of Coins, that's what they're doing. They've exited the building as far as I'm concerned. From what I'm getting. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Queen of Coins. This Queen of Pentacles, man, like, she's been haunting me for months. She needs to fuck off. Queen of Coins, Six of Swords, Knight of Coins. Yeah, so there's something going on with this Gemini and this Queen of Coins. And Knight of Coins. Six of Swords. So this Earth sign very well could be moving on to be stepping up on their own. To nurture their own stability. They're finding their own independence. They're not needing this Gemini anymore. I think that's what the situation is, maybe. The Knight of Coins tapping into their Queen of Coins energy. Nurturing their stability. Focusing on what's important to them. And the Queen of Coins is technically pre-Empress. So they are the solid foundation of the Empress energy. So, I don't know, they could very well be leveling up, and this is why the Ten of Wands is there. Page of Swords, there's some sort of information coming forward at the bottom of the deck. Somebody could be watching you, somebody could be looking you up. But I think it is to come forward with some sort of communication. The Strength card in reverse, and the Star card in reverse. So we're looking at somebody that's lost all hope, lost all strength, lost who they are, lost their courage. They don't know who the fuck they are anymore. And maybe this is why this Earth sign is moving on. Maybe it's because of a bunch of lies. Maybe it was because of some sort of wishy-washy bullshit. Unrequited love. One-sided bullshit. What's up? Tell me more. Alright, we got Four of Cups. So somebody's just sitting there like, is this all there's... Is this it? You know, they already have people around them that actually... that they should be caring about, but they're not happy with their current situation. They're not in their emotional fulfillment that they really want to be. They're missing out on something. So this Gemini's feeling really fucking lonely at this point, I think. Seven of Cups, and they're totally obsessed. Maybe they're obsessed with a whole bunch of other options. They don't want to have any type of commitment with anybody. Right? Because, yeah, they're just running ragged. They don't have any spoons left to commit to anything. It's a really sad place to be. Knight of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So there's something about a Knight of Wands on the bottom of the deck that's got them all teared up. It's got them all fucking stuck. Five of Swords in reverse. So if somebody wants to reconcile with this fire sign, maybe. They seem that they literally have no hope in hell. They see the ending, they feel the ending is here, the ending is nigh, and yeah. Five of Cups on the bottom of the deck, they're broken. They're wanting to try and heal this, but nobody wants to fucking heal it with him because he's a fucking scab. Five of Wands. Fight. Fight. Major quarrels, major conflicts. It's like nobody wants to be around him because all he's doing is fighting. He's just starting wars. He's starting problems with everybody. Yeah. And you're focusing on yourself, collective. And this is why they're trying to fight you, because you're focusing on yourself. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, you got some new ideas. They very well could have some new ideas on how to come forward. I think they're going to try it one last time. And this is what denial will do to you. It'll keep you right from the whole fucking solution. Right? Somebody's in denial. They don't want to heal. They don't want to fix their situation. And they think everything is just fine. Meanwhile, they got 10 swords in their back. Okay, so we're going to pick up these cards here, and I'm going to find out what the situation is behind the Cancer and the Gemini, because I know they're related somehow. So what's going on, cards, dragons? Okay, I'll take a look at it. So somebody misjudged you. They're now wanting to collaborate with you. They definitely want to bring in some sort of a cup of love. This is a new intention. The 10 of coins, they want to have a 10 of coins with you. They want to create a stability here. They know that you're guarding your heart, and this is creating a tower. But there's 2 of coins here. They want to balance things out, but they know that there's some sort of toxic energy that's keeping them from leveling up. All right? They know that you need to be independent, as they see you being independent and rising up, and they know that their lies took away their major foundation. Okay? Of what they were trying to build. Alright, dragons, what's this going on about the Gemini and the Cancer? What's related between them? What's the story? Release the veil, lift the veil, tell us the story. What's going on with them? Page of Swords. So there's some they've been watching. They've been watching. They've been yeah. They've been watching. They have been talking. They've been shooting shit back and forth about you, collective. Trying to find some sort of a way around what you're dealing with. Meanwhile, this Cancer and this Gemini don't even know the real you anymore, because that part of you has died. Okay? I get a feeling this Cancer knows you from a long time ago, and this is why the Gemini is involved with this Cancer, because they're trying to get some sort of information. So they're trying to get some dirt. Okay? And it's all based on lies that the Cancer is dealing with. Okay? The Cancer don't even know what the fuck they're talking about anymore, because the person that they're talking about doesn't even exist. They don't exist. That part of you died. The Empress in reverse, yeah. They're trying to get something to destroy you. Like, these energies think you're fucking naive, collective. These energies think that you're stupid. They think that you don't know. Alright? They think that you don't know this. And they're lying right to your face. They're literally lying to your face. Because you've come out with it and you've asked them, you've had suspicions. And they've lied to your face. And they misjudged you. What's the fucking relationship between them? Tell me more. Tell me more. It was to rip you apart. It was to rip your heart apart. That's the whole point of them getting together. It's to rip you apart. This was their last final blow that they were going to bring to the table. Meanwhile, it just shows you what type of people they are. They're absolute fucking scabs. Karmic fucking scabs. And this is going to literally put the nail in the coffin, collective, to any type of association to them whatsoever. Okay? Things are going to be so clear to you. The devil's in the details, isn't it, collective? The devil is in the details, isn't it? Yeah, it was to keep you from moving forward. They didn't want you moving forward. Heaven forbid you question yourself. You already question yourself. Your courage and confidence has been lacking over the years. But now you finally find your path. Now you finally find your direction. And now they want to slow you down. Like, get the fuck out of my way. You don't even got a fucking wristband. You don't got no pass. You got no backstage passes. You're not even invited. What are you even doing here at the show? Like, security. Hello, security. Take these motherfucking scabs out of here, please. I do not want them on the... I don't want them on the property. The only thing that they represent is a sorry excuse for humanity. That's what they represent. They're that karmic. They're that much of a scab that they would try to ruin somebody else's reality, somebody else's new beginning. That's how much of a fucking scab they are. They should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, they totally misjudged you. They thought you weren't gonna find out, collective, but oh, you did. Oh, you did. You did. And I have a feeling it had to deal with the karmic and the sloppy Joe, too, with that Cancer and that Gemini. What's this about the feminine Queen of Swords Gemini energy that I was feeling with that association, Spirit? Can you give me some information on that too? Page of Swords. So this was basically just to spy on you. This other Gemini was just basically there to spy on you and hold you back. And slow you down. And that was revealed to you. That was revealed to you. Ah, yes. I can't make this up. Somebody was standing in their fucking power, finally getting victory, okay? And somebody's like, oh, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna hold you back. I'm gonna make you feel like you're doing this for nothing. Yeah, and they were just there to basically spy on you and report back. Spy on you, report back. Oh, no, I'm not involved. Oh, no, I have no reason. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Meanwhile, they were the eyes, they were the ears, trying to get into your personal life, trying to find out what you were doing, trying to find out what the situation was, what was your next move, so that way they could bring them all back to the motherfuckers, so that way they can sabotage it. They were all fucking working together. And it all become illuminated, along with your blessings. Because now you're winning, collective. Now you're in a whole new light. Now you see things from a different perspective. And they best be shook and they best be scared. Because what's coming down? Oof. S. Pike, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Yeah, they literally have no other choice but to compromise with you and resolve this with you. Alright? Otherwise, there's some major problems. They're going to be receiving some major karma. Okay? What else is about this is going on? Yeah, Page of Coins. They have some sort of an offer. Somebody was paying them money to do this. And it's like there's a mole energy within this. Somebody was paying somebody with money to be able to do this to you. And they're holding on to this money. They're holding on to this money, and I think that's what they're going to bring in. They're going to bring in this information and this money because of it. It's going to be like, oh, yeah, by the way, here's the proof. This is what they tried to do. This is where they tried to do it. This is how they tried to do it. And this is what they gave me for it. So somebody's coming clean, I have a feeling. Maybe that can't. Maybe the way that it was, where the Gemini was karmic and the Cancer was good, and then the karmic, or it kind of switched, where the Gemini became good and the karmic became karmic. It's like they switched the tables. It very well could have been the other way around. Could be somebody just has a mole, and it was mainly just to remove any type of structure or any type of foundation to your happiness. It was all basically to ruin that, because somebody's seen you standing in your power. And they were jealous as fuck. They either wanted to be a part of it or they wanted to be taking it. And because you weren't allowing anybody to be a part of it, they wanted to take it or ruin it. These were their options. And they let their pain and their suffering get the better of them. Right? S. Pike, were you possibly a art teacher at some point? Just curious. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, I had a S. Pike be my art teacher back in school. So the fact that you're kicking it with us here, she showed us calligraphy. So it was pretty wild that you're You're hanging out here. Okay. I hope she's still kicking and screaming and hollering. She's such a beautiful lady. Such a beautiful soul. All right. Let's see. Scorpio. What's going on with this Scorpio? The Scorpio, Leo, and open-minded hippie. I don't get this whole thing. What's going on with the Scorpio? All right, High Priestess, Eight of Wands, ooh, the Empress in reverse. So this Scorpio is coming in with some sort of destruction. Something about betrayal or healing a betrayal. Knight of Coins in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't know. I get a feeling that there was some sort of you very well could be getting some downloads. Somebody's going towards a high priestess, or a high priestess is going towards someone, open-minded hippie. It could be that they're targeting this person. They're trying to ruin something and regretting what they're doing. Because now they got somebody pissed off rather than mad, or rather than sad. And now they're, you don't want to piss off this Queen of Wands. This Queen of Wands energy, she's pissed off. She'll burn your freaking bridge down. I get this. She's standing in this high priestess energy, and somebody wants to come back and repair or heal some sort of betrayal being done to this open-minded hippie. Somebody knows that something shouldn't be being done, and somebody's allowing this to be done anyway, and it's behind somebody's back. And if you're a Scorpio and you're a high priestess and you see something being done that's not that shouldn't be done, yes, you should be coming forward and saying something. Specifically, if you're dealing with somebody of a open-minded hippie, somebody that's not going to give problems to somebody. Could be there that somebody's jealous, and that's why they're being attacked. But if you know something, I would come forward. I would allow them to know what the hell's going on. I wouldn't keep them in the dark about it. And just by that, you know, it's how you show up. And if you see people showing up in an envious or vindictive way, You need to say something. Because people deserve to be able to protect themselves. Just saying. What's going on with this Leo? So the Lovers in the sort of in the reverse, but on its side. 3 of coins in reverse, and the Magician. So somebody's trying. There's a Gemini here coming up in there, trying to sabotage and manipulate your finances and your way forward. And I think they maybe have commissioned this Leo in doing so. And they're coming in as an open-minded hippie to this Leo and deceiving them to learn how to deceive you. And I think this Scorpio knows this Leo. I think this Scorpio is a high priestess, and I think she knows that this person is no good. All right? I'm thinking this Gemini, she knows this Gemini is no good. There's something about him regarding an open-minded hippie. Tell me more about this open-minded hippie. 5 of Swords. So there's some sort of a reconciliation regarding this open-minded hippie. Somebody doesn't want to fight with this open-minded hippie anymore because, I don't know, they seem to be a little intimidating. They're not just open-minded, they're not just an open-minded hippie. I think there's more to them. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this is somebody you don't want to fuck with. Tell me more about the open-minded hippie. Okay. The King of Swords in reverse. So this is pretty well what I'm calling it. Alright, we got this unacquainted Gemini, fucking pathological piece of shit liar, karmic motherfucker, coming in playing an open-minded hippie, trying to thwart a Leo and a Scorpio to help them manipulate your new beginning. Like, really? And now the Scorpio and the Leo, they're probably getting backlash because of the karma, and now they want to reconcile. Now they want to maybe bring the truth forward. All because they got tied up all into this mess, and they didn't realize what the actual truth was because they were lied to too as well. Ooh, you don't lie to the elders. Ooh, you don't lie to the elders. With perfect love and perfect trust. Anything spiritual, you got to go in with perfect love or perfect trust. Otherwise, I'll tell you right now, it's 100% chance of blowing up in your face. I'm going to just say that now. And I'll tell you right now, the ancestors don't take too kindly to lying, pathological liars. Okay? They don't take lightly to them at all. Alright, Scorpio, Leo, open-minded hippie, the King of Swords in reverse, the Lovers on its side, the 5 of Swords, the Magician, and the 3 of Coins in reverse. Is there any other message regarding this? I got the six of Wands on the bottom of the deck in reverse, so something is being exposed. And you're going to be able to move on to the future. What's going on? Page of Cups. So there could be a offer of compassion coming through. Maybe somebody waving a white flag. Way too many fucking cards. but I'll look at them. All right, we got justice coming out at the first. All right, we've got 8 of Cups. All right, and it was unrevealed, so I think that this hasn't been figured out yet. Somebody hasn't walked away yet. Somebody hasn't. Somebody doesn't know that you walked away, or somebody. I don't know. They're trying to. Um, they're trying to hide the fact that they're trying to walk away from this, but they can't. All right. And this is impartial of your justice because they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Okay? About some sort of a divine union. The 4 of Coins in reverse. So this is about them being selfish. They don't want you to have this. The Queen of Coins in reverse. This is someone Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. This is very, very much a money-hungry, fucking vindictive cunt. And she just wants more money and more money and more money and more money and more money. She don't give a shit about anybody but herself. She's very, very selfish. 6 of Swords. So somebody's walking away from all this shit. Somebody's walking away from all of this drama. This could be you, collective. This could be somebody else. But there's something going on with this mix here that's, I don't know. You're in the process of question. You know, they want you to question everything, I think. But you're standing in your power. You've got this King of Wands energy sitting here. And they're trying to get you to lose everything. All right? They're trying to tie you up in third-party relationships. They're trying, all the while, you're gaining your strength, okay? You're stepping into your emperor self, and you're stepping up and you're leveling up with the world, all right? All the while, they're just sitting there watching in awe. They don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. They don't know how to make whatever decisions because you're actually moving forward at a pretty fast pace, okay? While they're unstable, they're broke is a joke. They don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. They very well could be homeless, you know? And you're sitting here in this independent energy, you know? Yeah, you're emotionally independent. You don't need nobody to fill your own damn cup anymore, so they can't play on your emotions that way, right? So they got to try and find another way to play on your emotions in order to get you in a lower vibration, in order to be able to do magic on you, because you're at a high vibration, that you're under a high level of protection, all right? But what some people don't realize is that it's not just your level of vibration that you're under that's actually protecting you, right? That's just basically the basics of energetics, all right? Just because you level up, all right, doesn't make you more powerful or less powerful, all right? In essence, yes, you know what? You level up to a higher vibration. It makes them have to reach up to receive you, right? Reach up to grab you. But all that lower vibration isn't allowed in the higher echelons of levels, okay? It will not work, all right? And that's the big situation with this. Now, it's not just the fact that you're in a level up. It's not just the fact that you're at this higher level that they can't touch you. All right? It's way deeper than that. Way deeper than that. And I'm not going to say fuck all because they don't deserve to know. But let's just say that it's very, very divinely led. They're all up in their fucking heads about it, peeps. Alright? They just can't get it. They're all uninspired. They don't know what the fuck to do next. I can't make this shit up. Alright? Everything is balancing out for you. Alright? And all these roadblocks, all this bullshit that they thought that was going to keep you hung up, only enlightened you to the truth. It only enlightened you to the truth. Alright? And some people just can't handle the fact that you're standing there in your authenticity, stepping up into your new season, and they're not allowed to come with you. I guess they should have treated you better. Because all this pile of destruction that they're trying to leave in your wake is all falling back on their head. Collective, you've done the work. Alright? You've done the work. You don't have to prove yourself to fuck all anybody. Do you understand this? You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. You've done the work. Sit back, relax. Your ships are coming in. You got so many blessings and so many new things coming into your life. You don't even realize it yet. Ask the world, or tell the world, tell the universe, okay? Show me how good it can get. Yeah. Somebody is totally obsessed. The fact that you're content, the fact that things are balancing out for you, the fact that you're shining. They can't seem to move forward. Everything they try to do against you does not prosper. I think some of them are a little shook about the whole situation. And a lot of this whole thing, this is a whole bunch of group of people we're talking about here that are involved. All right? All these people have been involved in your demise over your life. These are the people that you need to be watching out for. All right? And it's pretty sad that these people wanted your demise. And it's kind of odd that they all kind of teamed up together to bring that demise. Little did they know who the hell they were fucking with. It boggles my mind. It really does. It boggles my mind. Capricorn and a negative Nancy. Capricorn is being a negative Nancy. She came out in a reverse, alright? I thought I'd be nice and put her upright. She's the earth sign. She represents the devil, the goat, and Saturn is her planet. And I think this bitch, she's now trying to turn her face. She was bitter as fuck for the longest time, but I think she's trying to change her ways. It's been very, very difficult. But I think she's, in some respects, received some sort of karma, and she's literally being put in her place. Alright? So this is very well could be someone that you're dealing with. What's going on with this karma? Karma chameleon Capricorn. What the fuck is her problem? Two of coins. She's having a hard time financially, and she's been fighting. She's been having a lot of conflict. I wonder why. You know? Why do I gotta be so damn negative? Is probably one of her big questions. She's realizing all this negative Nancy bullshit isn't really working for her. Alright. What's going on? What do we got? Ah, the moon. So they're dealing with, they're facing fears. They've got a major amount of emotions popping up. And they're dealing with their fears, and they're having a hard time processing them. And I think that's where this old negative Nancy bullshit's coming out. She hasn't really been able to find someone to communicate to in a way that would understand, to help her process and work through it. The sun. Something is being revealed. I think she's coming. I think she wants to come clean about the situation. She's definitely facing some sort of fears. That was weird. I'll observe. Very, very bitter, wanting to move on, wanting to make a commitment, and having no hope. The people that she was talking to were very unstable. They always had her defeated and wanting to look in a new direction. The Six of Coins. It was always give, 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 and never get. And the Six of Swords. So she moved on into a new direction. Ace of Cups. So she's very, very bitter. She decided, fine, I'm done. I don't want to be in this whole heart space energy anymore. And that's what kind of created a bitterness. Queen of Coins in reverse. So she became very stably unstable. Stability, foundation-wise, emotional, psychologically unstable. And she's like, okay, this is basically, she's accepting. So this is basically what life is all about. This is what it's going to be. Fine, I'm not going to give fuck all to anybody anymore. Okay, and people can owe me for a change. And then it basically ruined everything. It took her out of the mix to any type of social aspects, and it pretty well, she started being envious and ruining other people's lives, other people's wins, other people's success. She tried to take it down. They became very obsessed, like tunnel vision, on a particular person, and they called judgment on it. They called judgment on this person, saying this and this and that, that and this, and it was basically to help them miss out on getting rid of the toxic bullshit in their life. Right? They wanted you to miss out on taking out the trash. They wanted you to hold on to a whole bunch of fucking trash. And now this could very well be old ideologies, old paradigms, old perspectives, old perceptions, whatever the case may be, old programming. They didn't want you elevating. They didn't want you moving on. They wanted you holding on to all this toxic, codependent energy. All right? But you let it go. All right? Now, the Ten of Wands, yeah, you finally said, fuck all, you're done, you're standing in your power with this, and you're moving on with another relationship. Right? They couldn't fucking handle this. So this is why they brought you down. This is why they brought you this conflict. This is why they brought you this imbalance. This is why now they're facing their fears and their karma, because that what is done in the dark always comes to light. We've got the moon and the sun here. Okay? But the whole thing is when the darkness came to light, it's almost like you showed them, you know, you put them in their place. And in essence, I think you kind of helped them heal. Okay? And that wasn't meant to be the case. That wasn't the whole objective of the game, but you ended up making them heal. And they don't like the fact that you've done this. They were happy in their pile of shit. Is so what spirits say. Because see, when you sit in a pile of shit for too long, it stops stinking. And then you tend to go around with this pungent smell. Because of the shit that you carry around with you. It's very odd on how that all happens. I hope you're all enjoying the little chat here. I'm not really paying attention. I hope my mods are being good and all that jazz. And I hope all the subscribers and viewers are being good, that I don't have to turn the comments onto subscribers mode. Are we getting a good check mark there, Little B? Everything good? Sweet dreams to those that are tapping out, and welcome in to those that are tapping in. It's a cigarette. Yes, this is a lie. Welcome in, Chosen One. Negative Nancy. Tell me more. 9 of Cups. So yeah, they're finding their self-worth again. I'm proud of you, Capricorn. It's about fucking time. Thank you, Psych Awakens. Nine of Wands. They want to win. They want to end this. They want to finalize this. 9 of Cups, 9 of Wands. They're in the progression of stepping up, which is cool. They're elevating. They're going through an ascension. Awesome job, Capricorn. It's about fucking time. I'm so happy. Like, you're almost bringing me to tears, okay? But they don't want to walk away from something. You're holding on to something. What are you holding on to? The Emperor. The lies you told on an Emperor. Or the information. I don't think there was lies. I think it was more or less stuff being unsaid than lies. You're feeling this king was in their emotions, that they weren't emotionally available. Most emperors are emotionally available to the right people. So it's almost like you had a crush on this emperor. And this is what really got you all up in your feels and got you all bitter. Meanwhile, this emperor was up and out of a total caliber than what you were, Capricorn. Like, you need to stay in your own lane here. And I think there was some sort of communication here where the emperor might have said, stay in your own lane. You know? I get this was more or less a friendship turned sour by one person falling in love with the other one. I'm thinking this Capricorn fell in love with this emperor. And then they got bitter about it. Yeah, they literally had no hope. Like, they thought that you were their soulmate. They wanted to commit to you. They wanted to move forward with you. But she was emotionally unavailable. Rather unstable. Meanwhile, you wanted to move forward. This was a one-sided bit. Like, there was no real love here. There was no mutual love here. There was something different. It was very, very toxic energy. Queen of Coins in reverse. Here she is. She needs to get the fuck out of the energy. Like, this is the toxic energy from the Capricorn that steered you away from the Emperor. Yeah, and this is what led to their bitterness and their judgment call against you. And then they realized they were in the wrong, and they have no other choice but to end this about the Queen of Wands. 2 of Cups. Relationship. Being left out in the dark. What is done in the dark is coming to light. 2 of Coins. Trying to balance things out. Reconciliation. About pissing somebody off. About some sort of a 10 of Cups. Somebody was yeah, there's a Queen of Swords coming forward with some sort of information. She's just building her strength to come forward to tell you. 3 of Cups in reverse. There's some sort of a triangled relationship. Sneaky shit here. To try to keep you from moving forward. Again, this is just another fucking bunch of bullshit assholes getting all up in their fucking feels about you winning. Collective. Like, make it make sense. Like, stay the fuck in your lane. And stay the fuck out of mine. Yeah, temperance. Everything is going to balance out. Everything is all in divine timing. Karma's at play here. People are receiving their major fucking lessons, okay? Mark my word, collective. They are receiving their fucking collective karma. Alright, we're down to the last two, everybody. Down to Toxic Mother and Earth Angel. I left them for best for last, I think. I'm leaving Earth Angel best for last, because that's the most positive card in here, other than the open-minded hippie. But the open-minded hippie just turned out to be a fucking posing piece of shit, scab, fucking player, stupid-ass, karmic, lion piece of shit. They need to show up better if they want to get called different names. Anyway, what's going on with this Toxic Mother and Earth Angel? Let's start with the Toxic Mother. What's going on with the Toxic Mother? Queen of Swords in reverse. On the bottom of the deck, we've got Nine of Coins in reverse. So this is somebody that's financially codependent. Either on the system or something, someone. Toxic Mother, what's going on? Like, I get a feeling like this is an insatiable cup. Doesn't matter what you do, it's not good enough. They've always got something shit to say about you and whatever you're doing with your life. Like, this person does not want you to succeed. This person, like, she shouldn't have even had you. She should have put you up for adoption. Okay? A monkey could have done a better fucking job. Any woman can become a mother, okay? Any woman can bear a child, but it takes a special, strong, independent woman, okay, that takes initiative within her own life to bear children. And by taking on that responsibility is a very noble, okay, and very respectable position. And a lot of these mothers out there, they don't take their fucking jobs seriously. Okay? And we're not going to sit here and gaslight our toxic mothers into, bestowing us into this powerful individual. That's not the point. The world, okay? Knight of Wands. You're stepping up and you're stepping forward. You're leveling up. Ten of Wands, you're putting an end to this past. You're letting this go. You're letting this toxicity go. You're not allowing it to be detriment on your life anymore. And I have a feeling that this toxic mother sees this, sees that you're not playing any more games anymore, sees that you're leveling up, okay? And I feel that they're being left behind. And they're being left with the remorse of being left behind because of their antics. They're having no other choice but to sit with it for what they've done. You made this judgment call. And they're also casting judgment on you as well. And they're somehow thinking that you're betraying them when you're basically just trying to balance out who you are. All right? Because you're stepping up and into your own pathway, and you're stepping up into your new season. They think you're betraying them by leaving them behind. This is a sad individual. They apparently want you to take care of them when they weren't really there to take care of you. They were basically just a placeholder. They were like your transfer pod to get you here on Earth. The divine pretty well took over after that. The divine has been in your life, your whole life. Okay, certain things happened with you. Certain things were supposed to happen with you. You were supposed to be dead many times. But the divine worked through your life in a way that was unrefutable. There was no other question. There was no questioning it. You are meant to be here, collective. Okay? You're a fucking earth angel. You're supposed to be standing in that. Okay? And I do believe the collective that I'm speaking to is an earth angel. Okay? And that's why I kept the best for last. What's going on with his earth angel? Yeah, 8 of Swords. You're dealing with a lot of shit in your head. You're dealing with a lot of traps. You're dealing with a lot of insecurities. You're dealing with a lot of questions within your mind and in your heart. And it's mainly due to the way that people have been treating you. Nine of Wands, but you're winning, Earth Angel. You're fucking winning, okay? Don't allow these motherfuckers to gaslight you and to think that you're not winning and to think that you're not stepping up into your new era and your new season, okay? They don't want this to happen. They want you in your head. What's going on with this Earth Angel? Come on. Knight of Cups. They want you in this very unstable energy, but you're transmuting it into your power. We've got the King of Coins and the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay? So you're standing in this King of Coins energy. You're moving into this energy. Okay? And they want you in this very emotionally unavailable energy because this is where you do your work. If you're emotionally unstable, you cannot do your job. And you're winning. 9 of Wands on the bottom of the deck. You've gone through the worst of it, collective. All right? What's going on, Earth Angel? Tell me more. 2 of Swords. You're making a decision to call the truth. You're calling the truth what it is. Okay? You're calling it for what it is. You're not allowing these motherfuckers to gaslight you anymore. Seven of Cups. They're obsessed with all this overwhelming emotional attention that you're getting, emotional fulfillment that you're getting. They're overwhelmed at the fact of it. You might even be overwhelmed at the recognition and validation you're getting. Yeah, they're trying to leave you in the dark, Earth Angel. They don't want you seeing the light. They don't want you getting your blessings. Two of Wands. They don't want you moving forward either. They're jealous of this, right? They're coming in hot. Eight of Wands. What are they coming in for? What are they doing? Ten of Cups. They're coming in to fucking rule and ruin your emotions. All right? They're coming in to ruin you. Be vigilant. All because you're telling the truth. They want you to throw away your ascension. They want you to throw away your awareness and your awakening. Aw, thank you so much, Bog. Love you, boss. Thank you so much. Knight of Coins. They're thinking that they're gonna buy you into submission. They're thinking that they're gonna buy you into some sort of shutting up. Seven of Swords in the bottom. They're being real fucking sneaky about it. Maybe they're paying off somebody else. And this is going to be justice for you. This is going to be justice for you, because once they show up, once you find out who's been behind all of this, because they're eventually going to come forward, right? They got it. This is driving them absolutely bonkers that you're stepping into your power. Okay? They can't handle this. As you're stepping into your power, you're fucking radiant. I could be talking to a fire sign. You're balancing everything out. And now apparently they want to be a part of it. Like, fuck no. Now they want to be reciprocal with the Six of Coins. Now they want to give you a cup of love. Now they want to show you what you're worth. All these fucking secrets are coming out, okay? And it's going to bring a tower to some major fucking karmic people. Alright? The truth is coming out, and they're going to be wondering what the hell's going on. You were betrayed, alright? And you had to end all of this yourself. Okay? You had nobody's help. And now they can't fucking sleep because of it. They know what's coming. They can feel it. Earth Angel, stand on your fucking boundaries. Stand up for your worth. Understand these people in your life that are trying to thwart you and keep you from your blessings and keeping you from what's destined to be yours. Come on now. Truth and clarity is coming to light right now. Four of Cups. You're pretty well content with what you got. You could be, wanting more at this point, but you're okay. You're all right. You got your priorities, you got your ducks in a row. You're just focusing on what's important. You're not exactly satisfied with what's been going on, but you're okay. You're getting through. You're making it happen. All right? You're winning. You've come a long way, Earth Angel. You might not have a lot of hope right now, but please, hold hope. The divine is on your side. Yeah, 10 of Wands. So there's going to be people coming back from the past, Earth Angel, that are wanting to reconcile with you. Okay? It's almost like they might want to let you carry their burdens. Don't allow them to. Don't allow them to push your burdens onto you. Okay, we got a King of Coins in the reverse. So this could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I'm getting Taurus energy here. So somebody could be coming all up in your energy, trying to open up your mother wounds, trying to bring them back to the surface, trying to get you all worked up. But I'll tell you right now, it's going to end very, very swiftly for them. You're not going to end up having a very good footing to stand on when they show up. Because what they're doing is they're showing up based on lies. They don't even know the full story. They don't know nothing. They're all they're doing is basing it on their own fucking thought of what they think, of their own perception. And their own perception is way off. Way off compared to what it should be. Okay. Let's see. These messages may resonate, they may not. I'm going to do the Pharaoh Tarot again. So if these messages resonate with you, it very well could be yours. If it doesn't, that's okay. Maybe the next one's for you. What do we got for the collective in the Pharaoh Tarot? What's the message? A fortunate card. It forecasts new growth on all levels. It could mean a new baby in the family. It could also mean you are under a strong female influence by a dominant woman. General well-being. We've got the Empress card. So you very well could be starting a new job as well as starting a new company. It's going to be very favorable for you. Stay focused. What's the next message? What's the next message? The reverse of this card is a warning against change, as it will not be. It will be for the worst. The warning is that if you are offered any change, look before you leap. The Wheel of Fortune. So any offers being given to you right now at this time, be very, very careful as to what these offers are. I get a feeling like there might be some sort of breadcrumbing going on. Like somebody wants to give back from what they thought that you lost, but it's only like crumbs compared to what it was. Okay, they're trying to shut you up. All right? And I wouldn't receive this because receiving this would be acceptance in lieu of the real thing. They're trying to put a band-aid on a fucking bigger scab. Okay, there's no point of putting a little fucking band-aid on a big, huge scab that needs stitches. It's pointless. Okay? So, I wouldn't take this on. But I would use that as an indication that there's probably more sitting there. They're just trying to keep control of it, thinking that you don't have the right mental capacity to handle it on your own. Meanwhile, you have more than enough mental capacity to handle this. You've been waiting your whole fucking life for your inheritance that was stolen from you. That's not all for all of you, that's for some of you. You know your own story. Like, this inheritance was given to you for a particular reason that was already discussed with the person that was giving this to you. You already had a fucking plan to use this money on a specific situation. So the fact that these people are coming in thinking that you don't deserve this, they're fucking disgusting. They have no clue on who they're talking to and who they're dealing with. They might think they do, but you're a totally new, different person. A card indicating future good fortune is successful outcome of all desired aims. You will achieve victory over conflicts and emotional problems, stability and success for the future with the Ace of Swords. So there's definitely some sort of clarity coming to the forefront. All right? This card indicates a complete change of lifestyle. A complete transformation will take place. You possess a thirst to achieve power and financial gain. It could indicate a change of residence or a move interstate. So this is going to be an ending of the past paradigm, the past season. Some of you have Pluto in your chart. This is finalizing a conjunction and an alignment within Pluto for the last 16 years. I do believe it's a retrograde, so it's turning direct. So things that were once stagnant, once for lessons, once for learning something, you're going to finally get the lessons. You're finally going to be receiving the blessings from those lessons. All right? So this is a lot of karmic energy and dharmic energy coming back. Let's just say that you are going to get what you deserve. Whatever that might be. And it all depends on how you showed up. Harmony with the opposite sex or same sex. Flip it how you want it. It's a lover's card. It's shown for the future. You will improve your relationship with your lover or marital partner. If a choice has been made, you will make the right decision. Okay, so use your intuition in that. But for some of you, there is new love coming. I think for some, there's been spells created, so that way your counterpart is stagnant, so that way they don't come forward. That spell and all of that is broken. Your divine union is now protected. Like I say, the divine sees everything, and when you mess with the divine's plan, be prepared to get fucked with to the fullest degree. If there's one energy that you respect the divine. Hidden enemies and secret gossips surround you. Rely on your sixth sense for help. At this time, beware of false friends and harmful gossip. A so-called friend envies your possessions. Okay? Hello. What have I been fucking talking about all night? Right? These people need to get in their own fucking lane and stay there is what they need to do. Like, enough is enough. Like, make it make sense. If they focused on their life as much as they focused on yours, their life wouldn't be such a fuck up. And that's the truth. That's the utter truth. There's no other way around it. Don't rely on what people say. Rely on what people do. If you don't respect the divine will ruin you and rip you to shreds. I've seen it happen. With my own eyes. And it was not pretty. People out there threatening people's lives. They end up getting a long-standing illness, and they suffered through the rest of their life. The divine is not something you mess with. Specifically if they're trying to make other people suffer. That's why they suffered. You end up getting back what you put out. Spencer, what's going on, dude? Hope all is good with you. Have a little Doing all right, Sean. How are you? I'm getting through it. You know, like the scabs that showed up in the last couple lives, um, like wanting to commit suicide. I threw some cards about that, and I got this energy that it was just simply my ex playing fucking stupid ass games, trying to manipulate the energy of my life. This is how sick and disgustingly twisted they are. Yet I'm the delusional one. I'm the one spreading a whole bunch of fake news. Yet them and their friends are sitting there playing somebody else. You know, just making up big, huge fucking stories to tug at my emotions. Like, give me a break. And just to start with, you're not going to go in and get you're not going to go in and get service at a hospital within a hour, maybe 2 hour period. You're going to wait hours and hours and hours and hours in the room to get some sort of help. And it's pretty sad that, you know what, even if it was real and the fact that they got turned away because there's no beds left, even if that was the case, you know what? Our services at hand right now that are apparently we're supposed to trust in are in shambles. Okay? Our so-called services that we're supposed to be paying for through our taxes here in Canada, or United States side privatized, it's a bunch of bullshit. No rest for the wicked. Four of Swords, upside down. Some people can't even sleep right now. Even the psychological experiments that's been done over the years is mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. I'm not even going to get into it. Have a quick smoke. I'll get into another collective. Up until that point, we can have a chat. Yeah, it was just a bit much, a bit too quick. And the fact that they had no beds, that boggles my mind. You know, maybe he doesn't need a bed, maybe he just needs a chair, maybe he just needs somebody to talk to. Simple stuff. But he's sitting there wanting to commit suicide right there and end it. And somehow Buddy's a medic, and somehow Buddy's needs to give him his medication and all this. Give me a break. Challenge my abilities. Try to pull the wool over my eyes. Look what it gets you, really. I'm not talking about you, Pike. What's going on, little bee? The sad one, the sad one. You need to get a bunch of Palo Santo and burn it when he's around. Thank you, Daryl. It comes in sticks like this. It smells very... It's got a very light and sweet smell to the wood. It's also known as holy wood. Alright? Oh, Pike, my mods are ruthless. So, just as long as you show up well in the chat, we won't have no problems. I got no smoke with you. Sage is a woohoo product, okay? If he's a holy roller, okay, if he's a demon holy roller, and they are out there, okay? They're demons posing as holy rollers. Alright? There's one actually that had a public broadcast at one point. You'll probably know who the fuck he is. He looks like a fucking demon. Anyway, he's a demon holy roller. So what you're gonna do, tell your family, okay, but don't tell the person that you're, you know, that you're burning it for. Right? Tell your mama, tell your papa, just say, yo, this is the situation. I'm gonna burn some of this. It's been used in exorcisms for over 100 years. Alright? That's why it's so damn popular. Because it makes the demonic energy flee. And it irritates the motherfuckers to no end. So, if you end up burning this and you start cleansing the house with it, just saying, oh, I'm just getting rid of the bad mojo. There's just, I feel some bad energy in here, I just want to clean it out. And you go around smudging everybody, and you get to this motherfucker that's a demon, and if he's like disagreeing to it, if he doesn't want any of it, that's your answer. Okay? And the proof is in the pudding. Get your mama on your side and supporting it, and things will work out. Let it be a spiritual intervention. Chino, get the fuck out of my chat. Hey, AJ. So why don't you just, you know, why don't you just get out of there? And don't look back. Then get out of my chat. Move along. At a younger age, I had a fascination with vampires, and I went in through this goth stage, and I'm like, no. The darkness doesn't work with me. I chose the light over the darkness. Happily. And I'll do it again and again and again and again and again. Yeah, then you need to run. The sad one, you need to fucking run. I don't know if you can take on responsibility of your younger siblings, but if you get out and you find a stable place, and if your younger siblings want to come live with you, you're giving them you're giving them a possibility. Something tells me you're the black sheep of the family anyway. You never really fit in there anyway. What the hell you waiting around to get the hell out? Stop settling. Start living your life. Start living by the lessons that you're learning through your life. Okay? Start setting boundaries for yourself and your peace of mind. And your own sovereignty as a human fucking being. April, does the sad one need to get the fuck out of Dodge and bring the younger ones with him? Oh, very doubtful. Are the parents gonna say no? You may rely on it. Alright, so is it better just that the sad one takes a leave and blazes their own trail? Better not tell you now. Oh, are they gonna try and stop them? Better not tell you now. Come on now, 8-ball. Is the sad one gonna get free? Reply hazy, try again. You're dealing with narcissistic gaslighting and a whole bunch of other bullshit. Does the sad one need to break free? Outlook good. Hey, Darren. Yeah, you need to find your independence. You need to get your independence. And then cut those ties. Welcome in, DW. Hope all is well with you, honey. Voice of Souls, is there a message for the sad one? But sometimes you gotta save yourself. Get yourself stable, and then you'll have something to offer them if they want out too. Once you get stable, you can hold them accountable. Burden of tears. There's no more tears to cry there, sad one. You need to step into your warrior self. You are the guide. You need to step into that. Sad one, are you still here? You don't think you're worthy of this, and you need help. When you have more strength within you, you're not facing your fears. You need to face your fears to receive that help. It's part of the journey. And trust me, if you surrender and you tie into the divine, you'll be able to face those fears with courage. Okay? And they're going to gaslight you. They're going to say, what are you talking about? It's not me. It's not my problem. I'm not the problem here. It's you. You're the problem. When it's not you at all. They're gaslighting you at the fact that you're rising up. The fact that you're stepping up into a new season of awareness, of awakening. They're chomping at the fucking bit. And this is why you're going through so much problem. Because they're losing control of you. Stand in that power. Let that be your confirmation. Face your fears. Be the fucking guide that you've been searching for. I'm speaking from personal experience. You already know the truth. You know it. This is why the divine has been showing it to you. Do not question what the divine is showing you within your own mind and your own heart. Allow your mind and your heart to come into balance. Okay? And don't allow them to gaslight you. Don't allow them to change your perception. It's not about them, it's about you. It's about what you see. It's about what you comprehend. It's about what you understand. And with their attitudes and their bullshit is going to cloud you. Don't feel ashamed, because that's what's holding you back. Okay? That's what's holding you back. Don't allow this shame, don't allow this guilt to hold you back. That's their whole game plan. That's part of their game book. All right? They use that against you. Don't allow it. Don't allow it to tear you apart. This is something that you're not going to be able to forgive. This is something you're going to have to walk away from. This is something that you're going to have to, maybe there is some sort of forgiveness there. You're going to have to forgive yourself and not regret what you're about to do. Because you're doing this for your peace of mind. You're doing this for your safety. Okay? You're learning your lessons, and it's very, very difficult lessons that you're learning. Okay? You're maturing into a fucking warrior. Alright? And the thing is that there are certain things that have been done to you that are unforgivable. Don't try to forgive these things. Okay? By forgiving these things, you are submitting. Do not forgive certain actions. These actions were premeditated. These actions were done on purpose. These actions weren't done by accident. Please stay true to yourself, because I feel a lot of gaslighting coming in. Getting you to stay in place, not wanting you to step up, not wanting you to move out, not wanting you to move up. If you don't have one already, get yourself a job, get yourself some sort of a career, get yourself some money. And don't be telling them nothing. Because they're not wanting to learn lessons. They're wanting to pull you down into their fucking muck and use you as a fucking toy just to fucking bat at. You're the scapegoat. You're the one they blame everything on. It's about time that stops. And forgiveness is mainly for yourself. To forgive yourself for putting yourself through that for so long. Help in reverse. You don't think you deserve the help. You don't think you deserve to get up and out. That's how bad they got you. You deserve peace. You deserve to be able to not have to walk on eggshells, not have to fucking read people's minds to how they're feeling. Heaven forbid you ask them how they're doing. Because all you end up getting is a bunch of projection and toxic energy. You need to work through this karmic energy and learn the fucking lessons. You need to transmute this karmic energy into divine energy. Stop hating yourself. It's not doing you any good. It's because they've got you in this fucking pit of shit. When are you going to choose you? When are you going to step up and out of this pit of shit? This is not who you are. This is how they're trying to make you out to be. You were probably emotionally deprived, too. They weren't there emotionally. So you're probably deprived of emotions. So you're trying to fill the void with something else. And it's very difficult to do that when you're in this toxic energy and all you seem to find is toxic. Toxic this, toxic that. And this is why you're not winning. Sacred Feminine, is there a message? The Prophet. Yeah. Listen to the Prophet. Listen to the pocket prophet. Revelations. There's definitely revelations coming to you right now. And no, you don't love yourself right now. It's because of the energy that you're entertaining. Once you start showing up for you and stop abandoning yourself like everybody else did, things are going to work out better for you. Get in touch with Mother Earth, okay? She's going to help guide you. If you can find a willow tree, go hang out and meditate near a willow tree. Okay? And feed the willow tree with your tears. Make a wish. And you'll be surprised on the miracles that will come into your life. You're in the process of a dark night of the soul and you're going through an ascension. All right? So just remember that and be compassionate to yourself. You're meant to be and do bigger things than what you realize. But this is why it's so important to tap into that. Tap into your heart space, tap into your mind, tap into your soul, tap into the stillness, tap into your heartbeat. You need to get back into that, Spike. Aw, Justin. I don't know. How does it feel, Justin? Really, how does it feel? You should know. It's probably pretty sad. Specifically for you to come all up in my chat, talking how much of a loser you are. Really, really sad. Really sad. Probably just another narcissist. Yes, a long hot shower, spiritual shower or spiritual bath works wonders, yes. If you have the bath salts, Epsom salts, and you're having a shower, you can use it as an exfoliator. I would refrain from using any type of exfoliate of eucalyptus or lavender or anything that's scented. I would just use regular Epsom salt. It's good to get rid of dead skin and whatever else. It's good to cleanse off the energies off of your hands, your body, whatever else. Just in case you can't put it into a shower, like into a bath. It works that way too. Allow your shower to visualize like a waterfall, a cleansing waterfall, going from your head to your toe, cleansing it of all the negativity. You can call on the divine light to bless your bath with whatever you need, whether it be healing, protection, cleansing, whatever the case. You have the power within your voice and in your intention, more so than what you realize. You can even infuse your bubble bath with protection and healing. It's what we have it for. Look up the spiritual meaning behind a wolf and look up shadow work. You might learn something new. Fencing practice, Get me a big old ugly stick and watch me go. I just got no fucking time or patience for this shit. I'm about to go subscriber mode. Sweet dreams, Juanita. Thank you so much for popping in, honey. Sad one, if you're on Facebook or Instagram, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. Same name. Reach out for a personal if you want. Even a coaching session. Your first homework is, though, get yourself stable, get yourself a job, get yourself some money, get yourself some independence. That's your first job. That's your first bit of homework. Because that independence is going to get you the ability to get free and go in your own place. All right? Then you're going to know what the peace of mind feels like. You're going to have the ability to drop your guard down. You're going to get extremely tired. You're going to want to sleep all day. Do it. Do it. Stick to yourself for a little while. Nurture yourself. You best hit the bell, because I've got, and you go back into my readings, the sad one, go back into my readings, any one of them, the last 10 months of them. You want confirmation? You might run out of data, so make sure you're on Wi-Fi. If you know, you know. And just know I'm speaking from personal experience of what I had to do for myself. And little bee, this is why you are my mod manager. You are the bee's knees. So thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up and working so freaking hard. I love you. Sister from a different blister. What do I want to do, collective? What do I want to do? Is there anything else from the Sacred Feminine that we need to know right now? I'm going to go by the book. Confusion. No, it's not going to create boredom. It's creating introspection. It's creating going through all the fucking... It's getting yourself into a warrior stance, okay? And going within yourself and reflecting on all the shit that you've dealt with and how amazing it is that you've come through it all and you've made it to this point. Okay? I'm going to start getting into level 2 very, very soon. I think 1 year each of each level is going to be predominantly important for our ascension. So level 2 is about building your temple. It's about building your tower. It's about building your fortress. It's about standing in your power. It's about not letting what is meant to rip you apart, transmuting that into something bigger and better, despite the look on their face. It's also covering protection. It's going to be covering it's going to be covering healing and stepping into your warrior self. But everybody's got to be on the same pathway. Everybody's got to be on the same in the same direction first. Okay. Read my mind then, Pike. Read my mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Have a good night. Kimberly, what are some things the collective is doing correct or what is going well? What I'm sensing in the collective right now is we're just starting to awaken. Alright, we're starting to awaken. We're starting to come to the truth of things. We're starting to realize that things are a lot more deeper than what we thought. Now, I'm probably about 6 or 7 years ahead because I wasn't really pulled into the whole propaganda wheel. Some of us, you're probably right in alignment with me. Some of you maybe just awakening to the whole thing, awakening to the lies and the deception of our systems. This is like stepping up and out of the matrix, so to speak. So when you're really looking at things, when you're really looking at the grand scheme of things, it's not what it seems. And it never was what it seems. And that's what this whole confusion is about. Gonna get into it. Conflicting thoughts regarding a major decision are causing you to feel confused. You may be feeling as if you don't know which way to turn at the moment. You feel unable to choose between that which you truly would love to do and that which you think you must do. At the heart of this issue lies a deep-seated sense of obligation to others. You are afraid that you might disappoint or hurt another by choosing what you love. The best course of action for you at this time is to take a few steps back. Don't place extra pressure on yourself by thinking that you must decide right now. Give yourself some time, if possible, take a short break away from it all. Bring some peace and quiet into your life, and over the coming days, things will become clearer. Your primary obligation is to honor what you truly feel in your heart. Others will understand in time, if they don't already. Hey Alex, how's it going, buddy? So those that are maybe going through some confusion, just give yourself some time to really sit with it first before you make any crazy decisions, okay, that you might regret. Illumination is at the bottom of the deck. I'll read that one. Very well, that you very well could be confused. You haven't got all the answers yet. Okay? Alright? Really, you haven't got all the answers yet. You have to wait for that illumination to happen. You have to wait for that full awakening. Okay? Illumination. Your creativity is blocked at present because you are not expressing how you truly feel. To unblock your creativity, you need to express your feelings. Creativity is first and foremost about self-expression. Every piece of art, no matter what the subject or style, is a self-portrait. Express everything that you feel inside you. Good, the bad, the beautiful, the ugly. Everything is valid, so don't place judgments or restrictions on yourself. Your creativity has no boundaries, apart from the boundaries you place on yourself. Creativity is the essence of your life, and self-expression is creativity's voice. Self-expression heals and liberates you. It illuminates your mind and heart. All you need to do is let your feelings come through. All right. Is there any other card from the Sacred Feminine? Ooh, we got the Love card. All right. And the Crucifixion. Ooh, and the Surrender card. Ooh, a lot of good messages. Purgatory. Ooh, she's hot tonight. What else? All right. That's it. That's all. Alright, let's see what these cards have to say. So, the love card. We're going to look at that one right now. A beautiful relationship will soon develop. This relationship will continue to grow for many years to come, and endless blessings stem from it. Appreciate and savor each moment together, and always keep the flame of love alight in your heart. For love is a magnet. You cannot help but attract love when you have love in your heart. If you are already in a meaningful relationship, then your relationship will deepen, provided you are always open with each other and are receptive to one another's needs. Always express any insecurity that you have with your partner, and you will find that your relationship will continue to strengthen. Now, if you are expressing your insecurities and they are using them against you, all right? If they are using these insecurities against you and they're trying to trigger you with them, you will recognize this. You are dealing with a sociopathic narcissist, and you need to pack your shit and go. Crucifixion. We'll do that one next, just for good measure. You're causing yourself much unnecessary suffering by thinking that you need to improve in some way before you can find peace and fulfillment. For much of your life, you have tried to hide the parts of you that you don't think are lovable. Yet, the things that you repress or hide resurface through external situations until you learn to accept and love them. A world of infinite possibilities awaits you if you can just learn to be yourself and love yourself as you are. Inside you, there is a shining star, your divine light within you. Allow the light of your star to shine forth, and you will find that people will love you just the way you are. Over the coming weeks, pay close attention to your thoughts when you find yourself thinking negatively or fearfully. Consciously transform that thought into a loving one, and continue doing this until the cycle is broken. This will take time, it will take dedication and perseverance, but the rewards will eventually be amazingly great. Purgatory. The emotional ups and downs you're experiencing are part of a healing process through which all that no longer serves you is being transformed and released. Though it may not seem like it, this is a positive time for you. To help facilitate the healing process, make a list of anything that you feel no longer serves a useful purpose in your life. Include in this list all negative thoughts and fears, and once you have made your list, practice the following meditation. Imagine yourself and everything on your list being showered by golden light. Now imagine a beautiful violet flame emerging from within that golden light. And imagine the violet flame transforming all the negativity into golden light. Continue to focus on the healing power of the violet flame. Feel it transform you, clear and heal you. Transformation sometimes means that we need to let something go. Trust in the process. All you surrender will automatically be healed or replaced with something more suitable. And surrender. I'm going to read Revelation too, because we had that card earlier. You will soon find the answer that you seek. Sit quietly and bring your focus to your breath and meditate. Pay close attention to what you feel in your heart. The answer will surface from within. It is understandable that the current circumstances is creating anxiety and stress in your life. It is a human nature to want to make sense of everything in our lives. However, don't waste your energy trying to figure everything out logically, for this will only cause further confusion. Trust the loving guidance within you and know that all unfolds in perfect time. All will fall into place in over the coming 2 months. All right, surrender. At present, it seems that the harder that you try, the more things you want elude you. There's not much you can do at the moment except wait. Surrender to your expectations and be patient. In time, you will get what you want. Though this may not come in the form or the way that you expected, in the meantime, remember that you cannot control how others view things or what they think, say, or do. In time, you will come to realize that the current events are a blessing. You will emerge from the period of your life with a newfound sense of clarity, which will enable you to move forward in the life with confidence. The emotional ups and downs that you are currently experiencing will soon stabilize. I started smoking at the age of 9. I also had some personal things happen to me around that time too, with SA involvement. And that's probably a good 40% of the collective. Universal Christ. I'm going to look into that one too. That's a really good card. The emptiness that you presently let's try that again. The emptiness you presently feel is helping you reconnect to aspects of your nature that you have kept repressed for some time. Let go of all the distractions that surround you at present and bring your awareness within. In the empty spaces of your solitude, you will find a hidden treasure. This is a period of profound self-discovery. You need only listen to the whispers inside your heart. Ask yourself what it is that you truly want from life, and remember that when it comes to the matters of the heart, there is no wrong or right answer. Every choice Every choice you make leads to an outcome which is necessary for you to grow in love and wisdom. You will emerge from this phase with a clearer direction for your life. As a result of this, some of your relationships are likely to go through some major changes. Relationships that no longer serve you may come to an end, while others become stronger and more meaningful. Trust the inner guidance you receive. Pretty well the last 10 months of what I've basically been saying in a nutshell. If that's not a confirmation, I don't know what is. All right, let's see what the collective needs to know. Let's see what. All right, am I gonna? No, I want to give the dragons a break. They're going to go and have some food. They're going and gnawing on the tail ends of our fucking enemies. Turning their arms into toothpicks. We got the Ten of Cups and the World on the split. I haven't even shuffled them yet. Something big is coming in. All right? The divine sees the work at hand that you've been doing, and you're about to be blessed upon measure. Ooh, we got the Four of Wands sitting here. And I get this feeling with the world upside down, this is like somebody's trying to come in and put a ring on it so you don't step up. Okay, somebody's coming in to distract you. Yeah, you're going through an enlightenment period anyway. You're choosing yourself, you're choosing your enlightenment, you're choosing this new perception, you're letting go of old programming, you're taking a step back, you're looking at it from a different perspective, and you're stepping up. I'm proud of you, collective. Yeah. We got the 7 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. So you're walking away from all these options and all this emotional bullshit and baggage that doesn't serve you. You're letting it go. You're done. You're no longer letting the sneaky shit and the bullshit, the drama, the collusion, all this stuff. You're not allowing it to even penetrate you anymore. Neither is the divine. Okay? You're walking away from all this shit once and for all. You got some new ideas. You got some new connections coming in. You got some new intentions. And this is after being left out in the cold. This is after you having to change up for everybody else that fucked you over. Here you are, you're trying to show up for other people, not really filling your own cup, not really looking at yourself, and then they're leaving you out in the cold. Right? Making you feel like shit. Making you feel like there's no hope. Trying to dim your shine. But yet, here you are, you're going towards victory, collective. Alright? All because somebody's spying on you, they're lying on you, they're trying to change your perception, they're trying to ruin your reputation for being authentic. Like, make it make sense. Like, you're unbothered. You don't give a fuck. Three of Cups in reverse. So there's been some sort of collusion behind your back, emotional manipulation. There's been some sort of something going on. All right? There very well could have been relationships that were supposed to be monogamous that turned out to be third-party interference. There's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of lies, a lot of deceit, a betrayal, a lot of this negative, low-vibing shit and ass energy trying to grasp at your ankles, trying to hold you back from what's meant for you. Okay? The Hangman. So somebody's trying to hook you up, trying to distract you from what's actually, you know, they're trying to hang you up. They're trying to question your abilities. They're trying to question who you are. They're trying to make you question who you are. They're trying to get you in this unstable energy, like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And maybe they should sit the fuck down and learn something. Because they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to question what you're seeing. They're trying to question your gifts. All right? And they're trying to question what you know to be real, to be valid. You don't have to fucking answer to nobody. Because all they're bringing in is chaos. You're working with angels. You're working beside angels, and people are coming in to try and question that. And all they're trying to do is bring chaos. Holy fucking roller demons. Holy roller demons coming in to try to tell you you're doing something wrong. Like, give me a break. Why? Because they don't want you moving on. They don't want you moving on to calmer waters. That's why they're grabbing at your fucking ankles. To try to keep you in place. To keep you in your pile of shit. To keep you in the rut. People wonder why. Why is it so fucking hard to get myself out of this rut? It's because you've got these motherfuckers clawing at your ankles. And here you are trying to heal. I'm reading the cards, Alex. I'm reading the cards. And the message that's coming out is pissing me off. Yeah, they want you in this stagnant, it's all for nothing energy. Right? Yeah, the scabs. They want you in this stagnant ass fucking energy. All for nothing. That's what they want. Meanwhile, you got major blessings coming to you. We already see that coming. They see that coming. And this is why they want you weak. This is why they want you in this shit pile. Thank you, Spencer. This karmic dumbass energy is really getting to me. Yes, I'm a little bit frustrated. But the only way we're going to get past the message is to go through it and to get the message out. For a while there, I just stopped. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to just stop doing readings all of a sudden because I don't want to deal with this karmic energy anymore. No, that means they win. That means they win. So no, you know what? I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna follow through. Whether the message is a karmic message, whether it's a divine message, whether it's just a message of warning or healing or, you know, whatever the case may be. I'm gonna send the message. I'm gonna make the message happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it understood. Because there's a reason for it. Somebody needs to hear it. Somebody in the collective needs to hear it. So what do they need to hear, collective energy? What do they need to hear? All right, collective. We got the Ten of Swords here. Don't throw away all your healing. All right? Don't be throwing away all your healing. All your introspection, all your reflection, all your revelations. Don't let somebody gaslight you into this. Because they're trying to tell you that you should throw away this whole option of walking away. For ending things. They don't want you to throw this away. Or they want you to throw this whole idea of closing things off. They want you to throw that away. The Ten of Swords came flying out of my deck here and onto the floor. So they didn't even want this Ten of Swords in the reading. But I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to talk about it anyway. Right? They don't want this ending to happen. They're losing control. They're losing out on the connection. Okay? Nine of Wands in reverse. People want you defeated. People want you to stop. People want you to end this. They don't want you to do what you're doing. What makes you think that you're going to come in, all right, after 10 months, 30 years of work, and you just want me to stop all of a sudden? You best check yourself before you wreck yourself and understand who the hell you're talking to. They're trying to bring injustice to your life, is what they're doing, collective. Yeah, 10 of Wands in reverse. They don't want this to be over. It's too much fun creating havoc in your life. It's too much fun getting you to question your reality. It's too much fun trying to make you look like a fucking idiot. Meanwhile, it just makes them look like an idiot for showing up the way they do. You're meeting new people, all right? You're allowing the past to transform you, okay? You're not taking in these lies anymore. You're not allowing these motherfuckers to wreak havoc in your life anymore. You're standing 10 toes down despite the conflict, okay? You're taking out the trash, okay? Because you're done with the deceit. You're done with the lies. You're done with the betrayal. You're done with being left out in the dark. You're done being left for dead by these motherfucking scabs that mean nothing to you. Why? Because you mean nothing to them. They're there to basically ruin you. That's all it is. They're jealous of your capabilities. They're jealous of what you're actually capable of doing. And no, they don't love yourself. They don't love you. They want you to dump this cup out. After all that work you've done, collective, after all that work of filling this cup with your own fucking self-worth, now they want you to just dump it out. You're headed towards a 10 of Pentacles. You're headed towards an Ace of Swords. You're bringing truth to the masses. Okay? You're bringing a stability to yourself that you haven't had in a long, long time. And now somebody's thinking that they're going to come all up in here and question that? Give me a break. You best check yourself. You don't have to apologize for not being religious, Sage. I'm not religious either. Religion is a blasphemy on the spirit. It's one thing to be Christ-like, it's another thing to be Christian. Anyway, somebody's leaving you in the dark about something, about the justice, about your independence, your possible independence. Somebody's leaving you in the dark about it. Somebody has information towards your justice and they're withholding it. They're leaving you in the fucking dark about justice that has been meant for you. Okay? And this justice is going to bring you independence that you've never had before. But instead, they got you all hung up. They got you held back from your fucking blessings and from your level up. And they wonder why you're so frustrated. 10 of Swords in the reverse, yeah, they're not done yet. They're not done yet. They're just prolonging the suffering for entertainment purposes. But all the secrets are coming to light. They're being caught for what they're doing. And you need to stand on your boundaries. Because you worked hard on this. And you need to give yourself a pat on the back. You've done a lot of hard work. You should be proud of yourself. You need to be walking away from this emotional attachment that's wreaking havoc on you, standing in your power and finding your direction, moving on to calmer waters, finding new intention, new partnerships, moving on, making that decision at that crossroad, choosing that right direction that's meant for you, not allowing the past to hold you back. You feel that by not making this connection, you're going to lose connection with your divine counterpart, or you very well could be at the possibility of losing your divine connection. But you're standing in your stability. You're moving towards your Ten of Cups. You're healing. You're dispelling and you're putting an end to some lies and bullshit and collusion against you. You're no longer in your head about it. Right? You see the truth and you're receiving your flowers. You're receiving the recognition that you deserve. Okay? And it's all coming in fast. Now, you're going to have some incidents where there's going to be a lot of different options, a lot of different things coming at you at once, and it's going to have you wondering what direction to go in. All right? Choose love. Choose yourself. Choose to come into balance within your masculine and feminine within yourself, to allow yourself to be nurtured and protected. Okay? Protect your energy, nurture your energy, think for and as of yourself. Come into balance with that. Fill your own cup. Because there's some offers coming in that are, they've got some red tape, they've got some small print. You need to be very careful as to what you're choosing to sign on to. Okay? Because somebody's trying to reconcile with this whole thing. They're trying to calm the flames, so to speak, by somehow bringing some sort of truth in about a King of Pentacles in reverse. Now, this King of Pentacles in reverse very well could have been seeing you in your power and whatnot and trying to thwart against you. Three of Wands. You've done the work, collective. You need to just stick to what you're focusing on. Focus on your healing. Focus on stepping up and out of this fucking shit pile. Okay? You very well could have a cup of love coming in, but understand that there very well could be some sort of manipulation from someone that doesn't love themselves. Someone that's very envious of you. Okay? And all they're wanting to do is bring more conflict to you. So they very well could be coming in with a cup of love that's very wishy-washy to try to find some way, somehow, to get back in your energy. Because they want to collaborate with you. Right? But this collaboration is only to betray you. Alright? That's all it is. They don't want you having this Ten of Pentacles. They do not want you having this stability. Okay? And I have a feeling that they lost their stability because they tried to rip yours away. So this is their karma. By them coming back in, alright, they're thinking that they're going to be stable with you coming back in. Alright? But that's not what's going to happen. They're coming in to basically sabotage you. They're not coming in with under any good intention. You're putting an end to this because it's all lies. Alright? And they're probably spying on you. They're probably looking you up. They're probably just kind of keeping an eye on you. They've got people looking out for you, getting them information. I wouldn't doubt it. And it's basically to create chaos and take you away from these new beginnings. And also to get you into this destructive energy. But you're standing in your power. all right? And they're a little bit butthurt about this. Okay, they're a little bit unhinged about this emotionally because you're standing in your power, and they're not able to manipulate you. Okay? They're losing their shit and they're feeling defeated. Everything that they're trying to do to rip you apart is not working. They're running out of steam. They're running out of the ability and confidence to get at you. They're grasping at straws. Yeah, so they're going to come in. They're probably going to send somebody that's wishy-washy, very emotionally unavailable. They're probably going to send somebody in to misjudge you and treat you like shit. Get out of my chat. They just want to manipulate you. They want to take you into this position where you're just pissed off. Okay? They want to piss you off. They want to get you on your bad side. So that way people can see your dark side. But I don't know how many times that I gotta tell you, right? My dark side's locked away. For good reason. Stop telling you love me, Alex. Do me that favor. You wouldn't be coming all up in my chat talking the shit that you are if you loved me. Thanks. I know a fucking narc when I see one, and I don't even have to look at you. You will have victory, collective. People are trying to breadcrumb you. Yeah, you're calling truce on all this shit. You're sniffing all this shit out, and it's just more fucking drama bullshit from somebody else. Right? That's totally unstable, that's dealing with their shadows. Maybe you should repent. If anybody, I think you should repent. Because I didn't need no book to direct me to the divine. I didn't need no book. I went through my heart space. Okay? You're not going to sit here and make me question why I exist, why I live, the fucking walking miracle that I am. You will not question that. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, somebody just trying to come all up in here and fucking manipulate. Acting all fucking godly when they're the devil. Give me a fucking break. Anything else, steampunk? Any other steam you got for us? Come on. Yeah, they see you in your independence. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like that you're standing in your independence. They don't like the fact that you're standing on your own 2 feet. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's some sort of a Taurus in the background that just got hidden. Or maybe they're involved with that Taurus. Was trying to create an instability in my life. I'm not an idiot. I'm not stupid. I know you're watching. I know you're obsessed. And the Gemini's watching too. I know. And the sister and the brother, the aunts and the uncles and the cousins. They're all fucking watching. Yeah, they're not going to come all up in here and make us question what we're doing. What's going on? Have hope. Keep shining. The star come out. Yeah, it's getting you out of, it's getting the star seeds out of their comfort zone. That's the whole idea. Wow. All right. I'll say it. Say the weird thing. The current darkness currently right now is trying to divide and separate the star seeds from their families in order to isolate and divert them to suicide. Because the less star seeds in this first and second wave on Earth right now that are currently living, the less star seeds there are, the more possibility for control and havoc and chaos upon the Earth. So if you are feeling like you're at a place and you're feeling like the world's kind of closing in on you, like you don't belong here, like you're not fitting in anywhere, and you're feeling alone and you don't know what the hell to do with yourself, it's all a plan. It's all a fucking plan to take you out. So be strong. Stand in your fucking warrior self and stand up. Invoke your inner warrior. Surrender to the divine. Somebody's totally misjudged you. Misjudged the knowledge, the wisdom, the abilities that you have. You're walking away from the lies and the draining energy and questioning yourself and exposing your enemies. You're walking away. Star seeds, earth angels, white light light workers unite. Somebody's trying to manipulate. A karmic Gemini is trying to manipulate a tower. Oh, they're coming through with some truth, or there's some sort of downloads happening. But somebody's coming through. Somebody's realizing all the shit that they put on you is coming back at them. It's all coming to a head very, very soon. Next 2 to 3 weeks is going to be off the hook, collective, because Pluto's gone direct. The sneaky shit that they've done, oh my god. Have mercy on their souls. Fuck, man, they're in for it. They're in for it. They don't even know what's coming. All the people that... Oh, fuck, man. And Divine, you don't even have to talk. You don't have to say a thing. You don't have to lift a finger, collective. The Divine has it all figured out. All you have to do is figure out what flavor you want on your popcorn. You might want to add in some, like, firecrackers for, like, sparkle. You know, why not? I'm all for a nice sparkle when the shit's blowing up. The sun is the most miraculous thing that you can ever partake in. Because it'll heal you from your insides out. And this is why they tell you to wear sunscreen. And the actual sun beats a pill any day. You need at least an hour to 2 hours of sun every single day. Even if you spike it throughout the day, if you live in Arizona, I can understand. The sun is your nemesis to some degree. It's good to sweat it out. Yeah. But who has 4 hours to just lay in the sun? You know what I mean? As much as we'd love to, we've got lives to live, right? But even just being outside and amongst the clouds and sun is just as good. The thing is, if everybody's wondering whether or not they're tapping into evil or tapping into light, it's the intention within your heart that you tap into it. That is what connects you to that source of energy. That source of energy is neutral. It's not good or bad. It's both because nature's both loving and cruel all at the same time. It's there to meant to teach us lessons. It's meant to teach us and create wisdom and consciousness within us, an understanding of. It's the intention that you use that said energy to make it good or bad. What you set forward with that energy. When I talk about the Great Spirit, I talk about the Great Consciousness, the all-in-knowing, the encompassing of all consciousness. And I'll be what I'll be. I am that I am, and I'll be what I'll be. I'm gonna get into another collective. Be patient, just having a little bit of a cigarette break, everybody. If anybody, is there a list, Little B, to the people that have donated tonight? Are they still kicking it around? If they want a message, maybe I'll throw out some messages there for them. Is there a list? Thank you, Wendy. You're pretty rad, too. Takes one to know one. Hey, Bog, are you still here? Spencer, thank you so much. Spencer, would you like a message? I'm glad I'm not him either. I don't ride motorcycles. I have rode a motorcycle, but I don't do motorcycles. Motorcycles? What? Don't call me don't call me that. Thanks. The Bog, are you still here, buddy? Spencer, what's going on with Spencer? Message for Spencer. You're speaking your truth, Spence. Six of Pentacles, equal give and take. Taking a leap of faith in a new direction. Trusting in the divine, trusting in your intuition. Standing in a King of Pentacles energy. Walking away from emotional ties that no longer serve you. Four of Cups. You're feeling rather anxious about this new beginning, though. You're not too sure. Something about a reconciliation coming in. Reconciliation due to not wanting to heal and an injustice. And not wanting to end something with someone. Does this resonate with you, Spencer, at all? Alright, with two different people? Probably an earth sign and a fire sign? I'm getting Taurus energy and Aries energy. I don't know why. Leo and a Taurus. This is meant to get you out of your comfort zone. This is meant to teach you a lesson, Spencer. This is meant to teach you a lesson to choose yourself. There is no reconciliation with these people. There's no reconciliation with these people. If you're going to be honest with yourself, and like have an equal give and take, it's not with these people. You need to take a step in a new direction. This doesn't mean to go back to old energy. You're not going to be able to heal anything with this. There's nothing to heal. It's just meant to get you out of your comfort zone, meant to hold you back from what you're meant for, and meant to make you feel anxious and bring injustice to your destiny. It's to get you out of your comfort zone. So you need to move on in a new direction altogether. Outside of this Taurus and Leo energy. It's not serving you. You got to call the truce. You got to make the decision. Two of Swords on the bottom of the deck. You got to be honest with yourself. There's the Ace of Swords right there. Truth and clarity will set you free, but it's going to first piss you off. Because they're colluding. They're trying to keep you distracted away from what's meant for you. I'm always right, Spencer. This Taurus is unstable. Extremely unstable. And probably a bit money hungry. And the Leo, it's probably all about them. It's all about what they want. So then the Taurus and the Leo are conflicting between the whole situation, and it's like a big huge fucking riot. It's just meant to hang you up. That's all it is. Keep you from what is meant for you. You need to stand in your power. You could be going towards a Queen of Wands. You could be going towards another fire sign. Yeah, there's some sort of a rebirth happening here within yourself. You might be going through a dark night of the soul. But there's a relationship here that isn't, it's not. Four of Pentacles. You need to focus on yourself for now. Otherwise, you're going to be all up in your head about this shit, trying to make a decision about something that's it's out of your control. They're playing games with you. You're all up in your head about this decision. And you're settling? Don't settle. Don't settle. Don't carry burdens that's not yours. Do you want to level up or not? It's all depending on the lessons that you're choosing to learn and step up into those lessons. Right? But you have to let your heart and your mind guide you at the same time. They need to be in balance for this intuition idea, and for you to follow what's meant for you. You need to have that all in balance first. And with this Taurus and Leo in the mix, they're not bringing you anything but fucking more pain, more suffering. So it's too hard to make it work, it seems. Of course, it's not meant to work. Some people say relationships take a lot of work. Or they really don't. When you're with somebody that's in the same energy as you, when you guys are jiving, when you guys are in the same energy, it's just the distractions that are outside of that make it hard. It's the stupid ass shiny things that are distracting you from what's meant for you that make it hard. And usually the shiny things that, you know, are distracting you are just asking you whether or not you want what you have that's in front of you. If not, then you got to make a choice. Like, 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, this is what you're walking into if you're not careful. Save yourself. Save yourself from all this betrayal, all this bullshit. They're just playing with your head. They're playing with your heart. They're playing with your mind. The fact that you move on from this, I'll tell you right now, is going to have them shook. They don't know what they think they have the upper hand, Spencer. And I have a feeling this Taurus and Leo know each other. And if you don't know that they know each other, I have a feeling they know each other. Yeah, they don't want you moving on. But you're coming through a realization, you're coming through an awakening that's going to help you make the right decision. Yeah. Stop lying to yourself. Are you a Gemini? Aquarius? Okay. That's an air sign. You are represented as the King of Swords. The Page of Swords here coming forward with some sort of communication, rather slowly. The Strength card and the Five of Wands. So they're trying to gain strength to come forward and cause conflict. So I don't know what this is for. I don't know where that's coming from. There very well could be there could very well be another sign involved that's trying to instruct them somehow. Quite possibly trying to persuade them a certain way. I don't know, something is being exposed soon about a thwarty relationship. Between a King of Earth yeah. And a Knight of Water and a Queen of Fire. Three of Water in reverse, Six of Air. So yeah, there's a lot of sabotage. There's a lot of holding back. There's a lot of energy here. Somebody's just beside themselves with the fact that their shit don't work. The pain that they're trying to bestow upon you isn't working. It's kind of embarrassing. They should just sit the fuck down. Sweet dreams, Sixth Sense. Did you want a little message before you go? No, actually, monkey, he was sacrificed as a blood sacrifice. Okay, he didn't die on the cross for our sins. It's a blasphemy. We've been greatly deceived. But anyway. Angels, is there a message here for the collective? Let's try to keep it sassy, shall we? Ace of Air. Alright, so the truth is coming out. Clarity is coming to the table. Maybe that was just a confirmation as to what I just said. Somebody wants you in this very angry, stuck energy, not knowing what the hell to do. But unfortunately, it's not working for them. Their plan is failing miserably. And the Wheel of Fortune is no longer working in their favor. Their life is actually quite chaotic at the moment. And as chaotic as it is, they're looking at it like it's balanced. Everything is okay. Everything is just fine. All the while, they've got 9 swords stabbed in their back. And you're walking away from this energy, collective. You're officially walking away. What's the key, angels? 8 of Air. An illusion of being trapped, a lack of self-confidence, afraid to take action. So you got somebody in their feels. You got somebody in their feels. They're all trapped up in their head. They don't know what the hell to do. I'll tell you right now, they want their cake and eat it too. That's what they want. And apparently they don't have it all until they have you, collective. But something tells me you want nothing to do with them. Something tells me that you know they're an absolute stinky-ass scab and you want nothing to do with them because of that. Because they don't know how to show up right. It's not my fault you have standards. Then again, it could be my fault. I think your standards may have risen since you've been hanging out with me. Stepping into your purpose, becoming the magician that you are, trying to manifest your best life. Getting inspired with some new ideas. Ooh. And loving on yourself, filling your own cup. Won't say no to that. You've done the work, collective. Now it's just receiving the benefits, receiving the blessings. You don't have to explain who you are. You don't have to identify yourself. You know who the hell you are. That's all that matters. The people that show up right in your life are going to get blessed. The people that show up like a troll and like an idiot, well, they're going to get less. And because you're standing on boundaries, people are trying to take this whole idea away from you. This whole wish fulfillment, thinking that you're not worthy of it. The audacity of some people, I swear. It boggles my mind. I'm getting a channeled message that they're so frustrated because they're basically going broke. They're out there paying people to watch for you, and nobody's got any information. Aw, thank you guys. You just give to the membership. How do you do that? I don't even know how you guys do that. Hey, Jane and John. Yeah, walk away. Don't fall for their bullshit. If you owe them any money, pay them up and get the fuck out of Dodge. Cut all the ties. And if they continue to fuck with you, wear a wire and get them fucked up. Either way. But otherwise, work in silence. Stand up for yourself. Thank you, Wendy Knox, for gifting the bog a membership. That was very, very nice of you. Circus soul. Insanity and intelligence are next door neighbors. They borrow sugar from one another. That's hilarious. Don't tell me how I am, Mandy. You can tell me how you are, but don't tell me how I am. Circus Soul, thank you so much. Let's see if there's a message for you. Are you consenting to a message? Spirit, is there a message for Circuit Soul? What are you procrastinating on right now? Because channeled message said that you're procrastinating and you're not taking action. You need to be taking action on something. I don't know what it is, but it's going to change the course of your life for the better. Like, you've already had this plan in action, you were ready to execute it, make it happen, and then it just died out, like totally fizzled out. Okay. I have a feeling you're having a hard time making a choice as to what stocks to look into, what's going to be the most fruitful, what's going to be quite possibly a risk. Um, there's a lot of factors going into stocks and doing that kind of thing. So I do understand. Um, I do understand where you're kind of taking a step back and taking a look at it. Okay, I can understand. Well, even if you have no money, whether you have money or not, that would be the next step, right? Whether you have money to invest, you know, you don't want to make it too much of a risk. And the stocks that you're going to be um, tying into are going to either make or break you, right? So even if you had money, that would be your next anxiety, right? So what I think you need to do is look a little farther down the road. Maybe get in with somebody that's got stocks going already. All right, somebody that's got maybe 10 years stock experience, 10, 15 years, because they would know the fluctuation of things. They would know a little bit more behind the scenes as how it goes. All right, so maybe get a mentor. I think it's probably your best bet. Don't allow them to allow you to make your final decisions. Don't allow them to make your decisions for you. But you got to come through with the right understanding. You got to come through with the right focus as to what you're wanting to put your money in and your investment into. All right, so take a little bit of a look down the way of the projection as to where this is going to take you. Okay, find out the commodities, find out the different things that are recession proof. Okay, and take a stock of that. I'm no financial advisor, but if I was to do that, that's what I would do. It is, because you don't want to make the wrong decision, right? And word has it, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Spread it out. Okay? Because by putting it all in one basket, you're at a bigger risk. Even if you start off with a little bit in everything, like $50, you start with $50 each trade, and you work it up. And you allow that investment to come back and you throw it back in. Right? So you just continue investing on that principle until you get to a point where you can start taking out of it, where you're actually receiving more investment for what you're putting into it. In my mid-30s, thank you so much, Mike. I'll take that as a compliment. What's going on with circuits? So, is there any message for them? Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of pain right now. A lot of fogginess, I would say, after putting in a lot of hard work. And you're kind of coming out of an awakening. Dark night of the soul. You're probably just getting out of a really rough relationship, maybe. Trying to find out where you stand. I'm guessing there might have been some. You might have lost a house, or you might have a home unit might have fallen apart. And this is what's got you your Ace of Cups upside down. But you're working hard on something, and you're not really seeing much fruit yet. You're thinking it's all for nothing, but you're just at the point of bearing fruit. All right, you're wondering whether or not to go in a new direction. Maybe you should. Let your heart guide you. But you need to nurture your heart first. Aw, thank you so much. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with the circus soul? Yeah, you need to step on up there, my friend. Don't allow the past and all the bullshit to keep you from stepping up and rising to the next season of your life. Pluto's going direct, and we're going through some major cycles. Okay? And now we're going to start reaping what we sow. So all this hard work is going to pay off. Okay? Hold on. Have a little bit of patience. Yeah, you're dealing with some betrayal right now, which is questioning all that hard work. Page of Swords, you need to be honest with yourself. There could be very well somebody looking for you, wanting to contact you or talk to you. There very well could be somebody wanting to bring you some sort of information or communication. It very well could be somebody spying on you too, spying on what you're trying to achieve, so that way they can try to hook you up and like kind of hang you up more or less and keep you stagnant. So be true to yourself. Don't allow other people to come in and gaslight you. Because what they're saying is, I don't know, it just seems like they're trying to betray what you're trying to put together and what you're working hard on. They think their opinion matters. In the grand scheme of things, all it's doing is trying to hook you up and to get you stagnant to where you're questioning everything. Allow the inner calling to guide you. You know what you're called. You know where you are, where you're being called to go, and what you're being called to do. So do it. Don't question it. Your intuition is far more reliable than anybody else's insight. I could sit here talk until I'm blue in the face, but unless you see it within your heart, it's not going to matter. And anything I say shouldn't matter unless you feel it within your heart. Yeah, you're feeling that there's a major risk here if you're stepping in a new direction. The whole idea of trusting in this jump is that the divine is going to receive you. The very light that gives you life is going to receive you. Allow your calling and allow your destiny to become yours. Okay? Don't allow this fucking gaslighting bullshit and drama from the past hold you back from what's meant for you. Your destiny is at play here. Okay? You very well could be in the process of going to be receiving an inheritance as well. This is going to help you move on from a very manipulative energy. Any final message for Circus Soul? Justice is yours, my friend. Things are going to balance out. All right? Just when you think that it's not going to balance out, things are going to balance out. All right? But you have to take that action. You have to take that leap. You have to make that happen. All right? I hope that message serves you well, my friend, and I wish you all the best. I wish you many blessings in the stock market and whichever you choose to do. Please remember me. My man been annoying me. What? Peace River, Alberta. Priscilla, welcome in. And that's why we keep smoking. Yeah, the smoke keeps the demons away. For the most part. They get their moments every once in a while. But they end up in my bowl of cereal. And I'll tell ya, it's way better than Metamucil. It's a little bit more harder on the intestines, but way better on the way better than Metamucil. You want to do you want to do a cleansing? That's one way to do it. Because along with that holy water, those demons run right through ya. You can find the demons in McDonald's coffee. Why do you think it's the big M? It's because it stands for miracles. The miracles that that demon coffee has in your life. I'm just being funny. I find it funny, some of you can't tell if I'm joking or not, or if I'm actually being serious. Like, come on, are you really that gullible? I think the people that want to outlaw smoking quite possibly could be getting some threats. Because they don't know what they're asking. Well, I'm definitely not Oprah Ty. A reading for you, and a reading for you, and a reading for you. Oh, a reading for everybody. I'm doing super chat, super sticker, super thanks readings, and to readings to people that I feel pulled to pull cards for. Italian Stallion, welcome in. And I'm proud of you for that. If it didn't work for you anymore, that's fine. You do you. You do you, boo. Hey, Daryl. Can I do a backflip? I'll never tell. Some people just think of it as a big old story time, and that's alright. That's fine. If the message resonates, great. If it doesn't, that's okay too. No pressure. I don't need to work myself into a pretzel to get your sub. I'm not desperate. Alright, Sean? Thanks. I have people subscribing to me just for me being myself. I'm a musician, so all different types of music. I tend to stick to the high vibing music. I've been focusing a lot on sound frequency lately. But I'm open to a lot of different genres. Could I give an example to what? Well, there's certain frequencies that we resonate at. There's certain frequencies where you can receive healing. There's frequencies where you can receive downloads. There's frequencies that you can, yeah, there's a bunch of different frequencies. They got it all on YouTube. You can Google it. Something to look into. Have I heard of the warning? Three sisters from Mexico? I don't know. It's a very, very awesome subject to explore. Okay. Now these musical frequencies, you're only required to listen to them for 5 or 10 minutes at a time. It's not meant to go to sleep with. You don't have to. Certain frequencies you can sleep with. Certain frequencies I wouldn't recommend. Just because of the purpose and intention behind the frequencies. Well, just focus on the energy frequency that you're called to. So if you're in need of healing, focus on the healing frequencies. If you're in the need for retrospection or protection or clearing negative energies or whatever, focus on that. Go towards what you're called to. I walked away from a prospective relationship. Is it done or maybe for another time? Why'd you walk away, Kimberly? Right off the bat, something's telling me that you weren't being heard. You weren't being validated. I want to say thank you for that $5. You weren't being heard. You were being silenced. You're told to shut the fuck up and just take it. You didn't like the way they were in the beginning. They didn't they didn't they didn't give you a good vibe. And now you're sitting here questioning it. Energy does not lie. All right? If something was off, rejection is your protection. Right? So something tells me, yeah, just what Daryl said. You have better coming. You definitely have better coming in. Yeah, Ace of Air, clarity's coming. Three of Air, yeah, there's another person involved. There's another person involved. Yeah, hello. Five of Fire, and they're causing conflict. They're jealous. They know of you, but you don't know of them. You're moving towards an Ace of Earth, so you're moving towards an Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you're walking away. You did it for a reason. You would probably be dealing with the manipulator. Okay? You were dealing with cognitive dissonance. You're probably feeling a little cloudy. You didn't know what decisions to make. You didn't know what to think. Marianne, are they using work as an excuse? Something tells me you don't live with them. You guys live in your own separate houses. Yeah, you're not confused, honey. You're abused. There's a difference. Well, there's a lot of shit that you're still healing from the previous one. You haven't let that go yet. And you're trying to fill a void that isn't going to be filled unless you take a stand. Really? That's how you show up? Really? Like, grow the fuck up. You owe me fucking $40, Dean. Cop it up. Hi, Amanda. I wouldn't say I'm military, and I wouldn't say I'm retired. Good girl, Mariana. Good girl. I'm proud of you. I'm excited for your new beginnings. You should be too. Don't be so nervous. Take a leap of faith. Are you married to him? It wouldn't be so secret now, would it? Marianne, are you married to him? Do you have any ties other than the ties that you choose to tie to him? Well, is it worth it to stay married to him or not? Are you going to come out and call him out on it? Are you going to call him out on the fact that you think he's cheating? Like, what makes you think he's cheating? And are you showing up in the relationship as an independent, wanting to be a teammate, or are you showing up in a way of codependence? Like, it's a teamwork thing, right? If it's a Six of Pentacles reversed where it's all one-sided and it's unrequited, then it's not working. Right? Like, why would he be cheating? Are you neglecting the marriage needs? Now, I'm not saying for you to submit to his buffoonery. You know, again, it takes two to tango. But as long as you're showing up right, and you're showing up loving, kind, understanding, communicative, open, transparent, the whole bit, then you got nothing to worry about. If he's not showing up that way to you and he's not bringing it to the table and communicating and being honest and transparent, then yeah, there's clearly something to look into. And honestly, if you're married, you should be calling him on his shit. And catch him in the act, so that way there is no denial. Find a way to catch him in the act. And make sure that it's just work that he's working on. Is there any message here for Marianne? Ooh. The Emperor, you're dealing with a fucking narcissist. Yikes. Nothing you do is good enough, is it? There's no unity, there's no give and take, it's just give. It's an insatiable fucking hole you're trying to fill. Yeah, release. They don't want you to release them. That's why they got you on limbo. They got you wondering what the fuck's going on. Where do I stand? Yeah, you stand on your own two fucking feet, honey, and make your own decisions and get on with your life. File for divorce. Take them for half. Do what you gotta do. But stand up and move on. Enough of this bullshit. They're going to try to come back and renew something with you, but what are they really wanting to renew? More manipulation? More collusion? More fucking gaslighting? More questioning of yourself? More sickness? A feeling like you don't want to do anything with yourself? He's dealing with his ego right now. And when you stand up to him, he's going to have his ego death. Alright? He's going to have his ego death because he's going to lose control of you. And make it loud enough that the other bitches hear you. Okay? Make it loud enough so the other bitches hear you. So that way when his ego fucking dies, it's going to die for good. It's not going to come back. You're going to send him into his tower. You're going to send him into a dark night of the soul. Yeah, you got nothing but blessings. You got a happy outcome coming. All right? Brilliant new ideas lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. What the fuck did I just say? Do I need to say it any louder for the bitches in the back? Yeah, Ace of Fire. You best listen to your inner voice. You best listen to your intuition because it's going to direct you. If you're calling on angels, if you're calling on spirit, if you're calling on your ancestors, if you're calling on your spirit guides, if you're calling on your protection, your spiritual protection, and you're in touch with that, which I think you are, this is why they got you. This is why they hooked you. Tell me if I'm wrong. You need to be listening to your intuition because it's going to guide you the fuck out of this. You need to gain some independence and be to the point where you're not dependent on anybody but yourself. Take your fucking life back. It even says it on the card. Change your life now. An exciting new opportunity, career advancement. You need to let your heart guide you. That's why you have it. Balance. That's what you got coming to you. If you go with your heart, that's what you got coming to you. You got balance coming to you. You got peace of mind. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation, and compromise. Wait for the perfect timing. Archangel Zedekiel. There's going to be people that are going to want to maybe compromise and collaborate with you. All right? If it feels good, let it happen. If it don't feel good, don't let it happen. Listen to your gut, just like you have been. Don't allow somebody else to sway the energy. The energy never lies. Okay? 6 of water. Memories from your history and childhood. There's a lot of issues from your childhood that you need to heal. This is feeling abandoned. This is feeling unloved. This is feeling unheard. This is feeling unvalidated. You need to do this for yourself. Okay? A lot of the shit is coming up from the past for a reason. It's for you to look at. So sit with it. Embrace the fucking moments. Show compassion to that memory. Don't push it away. If you got tears welling up, go find some time to tear it out. Embrace that healing that is meant for you, that's coming up. Don't push it away. Don't sweep it under the rug. It's there to help you process what you're going through. The divine wants nothing more than you to live out your destiny and to live in your highest timeline. And this goes for absolutely every single person here. Okay, the clarity is coming. Brilliant new ideas and inspirations are going to come to mind. Seeing the truth of a situation and a challenging new beginning. It's going to happen. The clarity is coming. All right? Again, emotional, romantic, enthusiastic, contemplative. Okay, you need to be compassionate with yourself. Falling in love with yourself. Wedding proposals, quite possibly, for some of you. The need to balance out your emotions. You might even get an invitation to a social event. Maybe a +2, a +1 or whatever, for a wedding. It might open up this ability for you to go back into that lovey-dovey kind of energy in a safe way to help others celebrate. It might inspire you to celebrate it with yourself as well. The Knight of Fire. The fact that you're not feeling sure of yourself, the fact that you're not passionate, the fact that you're not you're not very adventurous, you're very, very safe, you're very closed off, you're over-analyzing, you're overthinking, there's a lot of energy up in your head, you've got a lot of things you don't want to, it's like you don't want to step on eggshells. It's like you don't want to make any ripples. You don't want to cause any problems. And that's, you need to stand in your fucking power and remember who the hell you are. Okay, there's reasons for it. Well, welcome in, Jennifer. But you got to get out of this stagnant energy of not being worthy of what it's meant for you. Do you open your eyes? Can you smell with your nose? Can you taste with your tongue and your lips and whatever else? Can you feel? Can you touch? Can you pick up and use your hands? Can you see? Can you hear? Can you walk? Can you talk? You're worthy. You have a heartbeat, you're worthy. Archangel Michael, the wheel. A time of positive change, a situation suddenly moves forward. Fortune is on your side. I'm in a state of happiness. Strength in reverse. You don't think you're worthy of it, though. You're depleted. You're exhausted. You got no spoons left. Got no courage left. I just can't do it, Aiden. I just can't. Yes, you can. What the fuck are you waiting for? You gotta fill your own damn cup. And you gotta be righteous in that. Stop relying on somebody else to do it for you. We've been pre-programmed to push away our intuition, to not think and to not go within. That changes when you step into your power, when you step up. All the work that you're gonna do, all the work that you're gonna put into it, you're gonna get something out of it for a change. When you reflect, when you go within and you sort shit out and you empower yourself, you invoke that healer, you invoke that inner warrior. You set those boundaries for your peace of mind. You're gonna get something out of it. I guarantee you. I'm speaking from life experience. I wouldn't be sitting here talking about it if I didn't believe in it. If I didn't believe that it was possible. But there's so many fucking distractions out there telling you no, you can't. No, you won't. No, you're not worthy of it. When they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You will get your flowers. You will get your victory. You will get your justice. Good news is on the way. Public recognition or awards. Mm-hmm. Good job, Davis. We live in a mad world. Living in a mad world. We're living in a mad world. Yeah, yeah. We're living in a mad world. We're living in a mad world. Sweet dreams, Mike. Alrighty, put your hearts in the chat. I'm gonna pick who I'm drawn to. Jennifer. First one in with that fire finger. Ooh. Things aren't all what they seem, my dear. You're being sat the fuck down. But justice is here, right? So you need to listen. Lady Justice is trying to tell you something. That's why she's got you sitting the fuck down. That's why you can't sleep right now. Because you're fighting with yourself. You can't expect to run before you crawl. Give your head a shake. You expect everything to be in its place and all perfect and everything the first time? Give me a break. You want to know what makes the champion the champion? Did anybody got an answer for me? Put it in the chat. What makes the champion the champion? I'm looking for a specific answer. What makes the champion the champion? Good answer, Amanda. Good answer. It's not how many times you get dropped, but it's how you transmute that. How do you learn from it? No, I'm just trying to engage the chat, Amanda. You did great. You don't have to say sorry for something you didn't do. Stop doing that. You don't have to compromise your self-worth for speaking. You deserve to be heard. All the failures make a champion. All these people out here scared of failing, scared of not making it. Try being me. Try being as confident as I am, trying to do what I do, and still have somebody trying to sabotage every step of the way. Try having it that. You wouldn't step a day out of your house. Good morning. Grand Rising. So when you stand in your confidence, you're standing in your purpose. You're standing in who the hell you are. You're standing in your authenticity. Your self-worth is there. Your integrity is intact. You go moment to moment. Nothing more, nothing less. And each time you go into it, you learn something new. So every time you fail, like I had a client here, she went and she failed her bar exam to become a nurse or something. I says, okay, go take a look at the exam, find out where you went wrong, and find out what you can do to fix it. And make it right. Go take the test again. Find out where you need to improve and take at it again until you get it. Thank you, Jennifer. And this is the whole thing about your own expectations as well. If you're setting your expectations really high to the point where you're not meeting them, you need to bring them down again. That doesn't change your boundaries. That just changes your expectation of how high you need to jump. Make it to something that you can meet and succeed. Celebrate that win to get up to the next step. Instead of setting up so high, because it's going to be a big, huge win if I get it. You know, it's going to be a huge win if I get it. Oh, I'm setting myself up so high. This is going to be so awesome. Oh, yeah. Fail. And then you're sitting there and fucking ridicule yourself because you set your expectations too high. For what? Pulling the wool over your eyes? Putting the sunglasses on, the rose-colored glasses? Lying to yourself, thinking you can and you can't? And then you're questioning yourself? Life isn't meant to be easy, but you know what? With what you have control over, you can very well make it as easy as possible. And that's okay. You can still celebrate that win, because you know what? You're still going to have variables along the way that are going to set you back. And you're going to get to know that. You're going to get to know what works for you and what doesn't. You're going to get to know that moving with intention, moving with integrity, moving with authenticity is going to get you a hell of a lot farther than any mask and faking it till you make it will ever do. Because faking it till you make it isn't going to bring you fuck all anything. It's just going to bring you more fake. But the more you stand up in your authenticity, the less you have to question. And that's the piece of it all. When you can finally stand in your integrity and your authenticity and you know who the hell you are, why you're here, what your purpose, what your path is, and you just ride out the moments. It's literally been the last year of my life. Living on the whim of the divine. And little by little, I keep succeeding. Little step by little step by little step, I keep succeeding, despite it all. Despite all the sabotage, despite all the fucking envy, despite all the lies, all the fucking rumors, all the bullshit, all the hits out on my life, everything. And you know what? I do it in spite of it. Ben needs to take the pickle out of his ass and get that fucking chip off his shoulder. That's pretty pathetic, you walking in here like that. I don't even eat junk food. Don't throw stones in a glass house. Jennifer, I'm not questioning it anymore, neither should you. Alright. Little JJ, Drip, are you here? Little JJ is 2 Drip. Are you still here? Are you still hanging it with the chat? Yes, I called your name. Stop questioning it. Did he just say my name? Yes, I said your name. Twice now. The Jeopardy music is playing in the background. Alright, I don't know how to even say your name. I have no freaking clue. But you said good morning, handsome. And you threw some hearts near the comment. Are you still here? We gotta give you a nickname. I'm in a state of happiness, Amanda. I already answered you. And I'm not about to tell you what state I'm in, otherwise. So that's why I said I'm in a state of happiness. Alright, so... Kiwi, are you here? Shomar Davis, Blossom. Any one of you. Did y'all fall asleep or something, or what? Alright, free man. What's going on with the free man? Ooh, keep shining. There's something coming in for you. Something big. Vanessa. Emily Rose, welcome in. What's going on with the free man? Oh, wow. Wow. Are you single right now? Even though you're a free man? Seven of Cups. Alright, so you got a lot of options coming at you at this time? By chance? Okay. They're all wanting they're all wanting the Ten of Cups with you. They're all wanting the wish fulfillment with you. They're all wanting to kind of give back to you. They're all wanting, they see you for who you are and the generous person you are. You know, the beautiful soul that you are, the shining star that you are. But all of this is just making you just extremely overwhelmed. And I get the feeling like it's not that you're in a fear of commitment. It's just the overwhelm of all of it coming all at you at once. And you're not really sure which or who or what or how or really anything. You're just kind of like, whoa, that's just too much. I don't want it. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Okay. What's going on, dragons? Alright, so yeah, you're in this position right now where you're over-analyzing everything. You're going within, I think. It would be a hermit kind of mode for you right now. You're isolating, but this isn't necessarily a bad thing. You're actually going within. You're doing the healing that you need to do. You know, I'm getting it, like, you're breaking curses. Generational curses on your bloodline. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on in the energetic fields, and you're like you're kind of taking reign of the current energy within the overall family reign, is the feeling I'm getting. There's a lot of betrayal that you're healing too. The Wheel of Fortune is working in your favor. Okay, and the divine is trying to provide for you, but you're not accepting what the divine is providing. It's like, nope, nope, I don't want that either. Nope, nope, not happy. Nope, I don't want that either. Nope, nope, that doesn't meet my standards. That doesn't meet my boundaries. You're being very, very picky, and to some degree for good measure. All right, because of what you've been dealing with the betrayal. You don't even know really if you can trust yourself, let alone someone else. And I think this is the I think this is the hurdle that you're needing to work on. This is why you're in this hermit mode. Because you're looking to gain you're looking to gain progress in trusting yourself again. So until can do that confidently, then you're going to be able to trust other people. Now, with these possibilities, it's going to come in and they're going to show you what you do want and what you don't want. This doesn't make you having to make a final decision right off the bat. For instance, if these are all relationship related, you can be friends with them for a while. Okay? The ones that seem safe to you, I would be okay to check out. Go for coffee. All right? But the ones that might have a red flag, or they're trying to rush something, or they're trying to jump in right off the bat, they're not trying to just kind of let it go as the flow. If they're trying to rush into something, that's a red flag. That's a typical love bomb from a manipulator. Right? So you want nothing to do with that. You're a free man for a reason. Read the fucking name. Free man. I'm free. I'm sovereign. You know? I like to stay that way. I don't mind hitching a ride on a wild, wild carpet ride, but it's the fact of, is it going to be right for me? Who am I putting in touch with who? Now, there's going to be times where, like, for instance, all right, when I finally got over my ex, when I finally got over the situation of dealing with the toxic, narcissistic piece of shit, okay, that basically made me feel like a piece of shit, like literally a piece of sand on the ground, totally worthless. I had a hard time trusting people. All right, it was coming up to my birthday, and I've been aching and aching and aching. Okay, so I wanted a massage, and I figured, you know what? I'm gonna go get me a massage for my birthday. All right, and I didn't want anybody to touch me. I wanted nobody in my energy. I wanted nothing. I got in touch with a couple different massage parlors, massage therapists, whatever, and it took me a good 30 days, almost a month and a half, to find someone that's reputably copacetic, that met all my needs, that had all the check marks, that was looking towards what I was looking for, what I needed, and it was literally deep tissue, uh, pressure points, shiatsu. Like I needed, yeah. Anyway, I had a lot of tension in my shoulders going through into my lower back. So the whole process of paying this masseuse to do that massage was also retraining someone to be in my energy, to retrain someone to be in and be able to touch me, and to know that there's not going to be any abuse, there's not going to be anything going on, right? And there's no funny business. Strictly professional, right? By paying for that and allowing that to help me to reprogram my brain, I was more able to trust a process of allowing someone into my energy again, right? So ultimately, put yourself and take the action to put yourself in the position to try to reprogram your brain and have a better experience than what you've experienced previous. And if you show up and you maybe there's somebody that you might want to meet and you go and you have out you know you go have a coffee, maybe you go for dinner, you go out to a movie, you go for a walk, whatever the case may be. If there's something there that doesn't work with you, doesn't jive with you, doesn't, vibe with you, listen to it. You have the ultimate choice as to what you do with that next moment. I am. Why do you think I'm here, Amanda? Did you read my description? Anyway. Um, Ultimately, when you're looking at the situation, you have to give yourself an opportunity to have a better situation than what you did prior. So, that's the whole message in that. Allow yourself the time to heal and have new experiences. And take it one step at a time. You don't have to jump in the pool all the way. You can stick your feet in. You can check the temperature. You have every right to do that. If people don't want to follow your boundaries, if people want to trample on your boundaries, red flag. These red flags are there to protect you. They are not there to be a hindrance. These red flags come with anxiety, sometimes panic attacks. All right? That happens to get you in a position of choosing to be in control. Right? When you're focusing on something that is out of your control, that's where the panic happens. That's where the anxiety happens. So focus on something that you can control. And give the rest to the Most High, God, Source Energy, Divine Light, whatever you want to call it. This is all about being compassionate to yourself and showing up for yourself, not abandoning yourself, nurturing your heart space, allowing yourself to come into balance with that in your mind. As above, so below. Slugs, what's going on? Oh my god, did he just say my name? I hear that a lot. Mr. Wonderful. What's going on with Mr. Wonderful? Dragons, are you playing a joke on me or something? Come on. Hey, Sharon. Mr. Wonderful. Are you here? You still watching? I guess not. Vanessa, what's going on, Vanessa? Want a message? Dragons. Is there an energy? Ah, Stomar. I said your name earlier. Where the hell have you been? Did you jump out and back in and back in again? I said your name earlier. Where'd you go? Alright. Hang tight there, Shomar. Hang on. Vanessa, what's going on? Two of Swords. Why are you questioning something? Why are you questioning it? You already know the answer. Are you up to no good there, Shomar? Oh, that's why. Choose yourself, Vanessa. There's some sort of a third-party bullshit that's taken all your strength. Choose yourself. Leave them shook in your wake. Take your power back. I don't know what this means. Could be a family, could be a relationship, could be friendship, could be work-related. I don't know. But there's the Three of Cups, somebody playing with your emotions. They're tapping you out. They're trying to tap you out. No, not working like that. They're trying to make you just stay stuck. Not working like that. You stepping up in your power, you taking your authenticity back, fuck yes. Do it. Do it. Well, Vanessa and Shomar, you might have the same energy. What's going on with Shomar? What's going on with Shomar? You're dealing with a manipulator. That's wanting nothing but conflict. Yikes. It doesn't matter, Vanessa. Focus on yourself. If somebody's fucking with your emotions, don't let it happen. Stand on your own. You don't need somebody to fill or validate or anything within yourself. You can totally empower yourself with the divine. You and the divine. You don't need anybody else. Really. It's you and the divine before anything else. You and your life force before anyone else. You get into that energy, I'll tell you right now, you got a ring getting put on it. You're going to get wish fulfillment. You're going to get a happy life, happy wife. Everything's going to fall into place for you. Alright, Shomar, you're dealing with a fucking manipulator that wants nothing but fucking conflict and bullshit. What's going on with that? Tell me more. Two of Coins. They're trying to get you involved in some sort of partnership with them. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm hearing fall man. Shomar, are you listening? Somebody's trying to make you the rat in the trap. They think you owe them. The audacity of some people. They want you in a position where you feel no hope, where the only option is to work with them. Read my description and stop yelling at me. Six of coins in reverse. Yeah, it's all one-sided, Shomar. Be very, very careful with what you're dealing with. It's all a take. And you're supposed to give. That's not a partnership. That's not balance. Okay, 10 of coins. This isn't going to work out for you. And it's going to hold you back from what it's meant for you. Alright? You need to focus on something better. You got so much more better to focus on. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? You're wasting time on shenanigans. Like, you could be doing so much better with your life. And feeling so much more amazing than what you're feeling right now. You're even asking yourself, what the fuck am I doing? It's been a couple times now, at least. 5 times? Like, what am I getting myself into is another saying that you're asking yourself. Meanwhile, they're all up in your energy. Hey, you want to go? You want to go? You want to do it? Like a freaking squirrel. Like, I get this squirrel energy that you're hanging out with, and you're just trying to keep up. Like, this ain't meant for you, dude. You're not meant to follow squirrels. Squirrels are not meant to be followed. Unless you're a squirrel, and you're no squirrel. Like, I'm getting this easygoing kind of sloth energy. And that's a compliment. I love sloths. They're amazing animals. And I'm like seeing a sloth smile. Right? They're cute as fuck. Like, they're very, very chill individuals. They're not one for a lot of drama. So that's why I'm saying you're more sloth energy. You're very chill. You're like a homeboy. You're like fucking chilling. That's the kind of energy I'm getting. The vibe, anyway. What's the best message for alright? Yeah, people are misjudging you. People don't realize who the hell you are. Yeah, this is trying to get you out of your comfort zone. Do you really want to be out of your comfort zone, or that's your choice, ultimately. Nine of Swords. You're kind of in your head about it. You don't really know what to do. You're kind of trapped. Page of Swords. It's the lies. Are you lying to yourself? Or is there others lying to you? This is kind of what's got you out of your comfort zone. I think it's the lies. You're being lied on. You're finding rumors. People are spreading rumors. Saying you're gonna do something, or saying you're gonna do something, this or that, or you don't want nothing to do with it. That's the feeling I'm getting. I don't know if this is right or not. Want to validate anything there, Shamar? Shomar? Sorry. Thank you for showing up there, Sharon. Shomar, you still kicking it here? Is another beetle going after you or something? Mr. Wonderful, if you wanted a reading, there might have been one there for you. Emily Rose, are you still kicking it with this? Hey, Echo. Super chat, super thanks, super stickers, get my attention. If you want a message, throw it on in. I'm just going to where I'm being drawn at the moment. Down to 17. Don't all talk at once. I think half of you are sleeping. I'll be right back. Yes, you should always feel first. It'll naturally let go. Okay? That's the whole thing is people try to let go first without feeling it and they lose everything. Then they feel empty. Because they didn't go through the feeling. They didn't process it. So get getting over it and moving on, it's not as easy. It's not as easy as you think. All right, sweet dreams, honey. Right back at you, little bee. Level 8 Mario Brothers. Are we talking Super Mario 3? There you go. I wouldn't want to give it an aha moment per se, but it's definitely a revelation. Hmm. This is you showing up for yourself, Vanessa. Hmm. Congratulations. I'm patting you on the back, giving you a big, huge hug. I'm proud of you. You should celebrate that. And this should inspire you to keep going, to keep doing that. Don't settle for less. It does. One moment at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. And it's not something to be rushed either. It's really not. It's one thing to be hyper focused, get her done, get her done, get her done. Okay, heal. Get her done, get her done, get her done, heal. Don't miss out on the experience. And you know what? Count absolutely every tear. Grand Rising, Yellow Rose. Grand Rising. You coming in with a dumbass name like that? Showing up in a dumbass personality? Give your fucking head a shake and get out of my chat unless you can show up right. How about that? Healing is the new thing to do in 2024. It's putting you in alignment to being a part of the new earth, to be honest. It's raising your vibration to that frequency. That's the whole purpose as to why you're being called to do it in the first place. Because the divine has bigger plans for you than what you even realize. It has bigger plans for you that you can even fathom. There's no possibility of way that you could even consider within your consciousness right now the plans that the divine has in your life. That's how fucking big it is. And for you to sit here, and this is as a collective, for you to sit here and think you're not worthy or think you're not worth it, you got another thing coming. The Great Awakening has only begun. It has barely even just started. The more we awaken to our hearts, the better it's going to be. I guarantee you. You do that with boundaries. You don't do that all unhinged. All right? There's a difference. I'm so happy you're winning, Vanessa. I really am. Do I have any mods on right now? Oh, Renita. Good morning. Grand Rising. What are you doing up so early? You can't sleep? What's going on with you? I looked within, Trey. Dug deep. For me specifically, I was at my end multiple different times. And I had these really odd, wild experiences that kept me here. Time and time and time again. Every time I tried, it didn't amount to anything. There's even been a couple times where I'd come close to death. I had no phase over me. But I was humbled in the fact that I still exist, that I still keep going. And I've always wondered, despite my struggle, I continue to ask Spirit throughout my life, well, if all this shit's happening, and if all this suffering is happening to me, and all these near-death experiences are happening to me, and I'm still here, then clearly there's something bigger out there at work here. I've had hits out on my life. People literally trying to put me in positions where I end my life, in more than one. In accidents, the whole bit. And yet, here I am. I'm sitting here telling you my story. You as well, Trey. The moment that I found it within my heart, that life force that pumps all that blood through my veins, that electromagnetic pulse, it's not only connected to who you are, it's connected to life itself. The very thing that gives you life and that gives life to your consciousness, your mind. We are literally a walking miracle, and we don't even realize it. Even after all those experiences where I came close to death, I was in a T-bone accident. Any faster, I probably wouldn't be existing right now. That was back in 2005. And then I almost died in my car last spring. Not this spring that passed, but last spring. I had an outer body experience with that one. That was kind of cool, I guess. It was definitely an eye-opener. And I figure if that was going to happen, if I was going to go through an outer body experience to help me realize that I was at the brink of death, and I needed to wake up, and I needed to save myself, if the divine could make it work like that, to wake me up, I knew there's some sort of reason for me. I knew there was something there. I knew there was some reason for it. Even though I might not have understood it all this time, the divine was saying, nope, there's a bigger reason. You're about to figure it out. And after that, I just had this peace within myself that everything was going to work out just as it should. Everything is all in divine timing. So I am called to where I go, and I go where I'm called, and it is what it is. A year later, year and a half later, here I am. Thank you, Tristy. the thing is, I didn't have to go in a book. I didn't have to go to a church. It gave me a chance to dig deep within my heart. I'm a big thinker just to start with. So having that and having my mind and my heart come to balance was a big turning point, because I was able to see things in a new light, in a new perspective. School of life indeed. And considering we are all physical images of God, we are all created in His image, that was a pretty powerful statement and realization. That between the balance of the masculine and feminine within a union, it has the ability to create life. As within self, as well as within a divine union. Is there any other topics that you want to talk about? Any other questions while class is in session? They're technically not aliens. It's not the question of who runs the world. The question is, who runs your destiny? BlackRock. Not for long. I have a feeling there's going to be a liquidation of assets. My ancestors are calling me a shit disturber. I'll shut up. I will never tell my zodiac sign. How to know the difference between a dream and a download is something that doesn't get talked about much. That's a very good question, Juanita. What's the difference between a dream and a download? So a download is a non-emotional tap in. So there's a intellectual thought or bits of information that plop down into your consciousness. When you are open to this from different realms of existence, it provides you with information. It takes you a while to get in tune and tapped into this. Sometimes when you're tired, it might happen. Sometimes at the point of when you're going to lay down, it might happen. You have thoughts running through your head. But these are predominantly very subtle, very spontaneous thoughts. They have no feeling and no emotion to them. They're just plop, it's there. Plop. It's very random, very spontaneous. A daydream, it's definitely possible. To a night dream, the difference between a night dream to astral projection. Astral projection, it feels a little bit more vivid than a dream would. A dream, I find it to be a little bit more foggy, where astrally you might see faces, you might see more things, more sharp of an image. It'll tell whether or not you're astral projecting or dreaming when you awaken from that. You'll feel extremely tired if you were just astral projecting, or you'll feel rested if you were sleeping and having a dream. Zero. Not even sure, Will. Not even sure what you're talking about. Are you talking daydream? Some people get it in thoughts, some people get it in visuals, in their mind's eye. This is like a daydreamer, like a mind's eye daydreamer, visualizer kind of situation. Thank you, Agent 1345. Thank you. Probably go get that checked there, pigeon. Does that look like a cigarette? It's not a cigarette. And I'm sorry, cigarettes don't burn like this. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Precognition, premonition. It's pretty well the same deal. It's It happens. Embrace it. Welcome to your gift. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. You were told your future is the Four of Cups. You can make it whatever you want, Rocker. You need to reconcile something first. Three of Coins, there's collaboration. You need to work together with somebody. You're standing in your power. You need to stand in your leader self. And you need to start focusing rather than being so overwhelmed with everything. Focus on what you can control, because you're losing hope. And you gotta stop settling for this fucking wishy-washy energy. Really. Like, you got the pick of some real winners lately. Yeah, you need to step forward with new intentions, new ideas. You got some in your back pocket, get it going. What are you waiting for? I think it's just becoming recognizable to you now. It's up for you to connect to it, to acknowledge it, to accept it, and to utilize it, to get to learn how to use it. I'm gonna shy away from the influence of the movie, but it's something to maybe pay attention to. Go back to that to see if you can notice anything different, or maybe some sort of a timestamp to see whether or not it was from the past or from the future. But it's something that you need to reflect on. The answers are within you. The answers are within that message itself. Yes, you did, Rocker. You know how to pick them, that's for sure. You're all trapped up in your head about it. What did I get myself into? Tell me more about Rocker. What do they need to know right now? Ten of Wands. You're failing to let go. You're wanting to heal something rather than let go of it. When this is something was meant to be let go of. They gave you the illusion that it was the best you ever had, and then there's like 3 of Swords in reverse. So now they want to heal the betrayal of all the bullshit. They fumbled you. They treated you like shit. Now they want to come back. And they haven't learned their lesson. I've been through this already before. Yeah, you need to stand firm on your truth and on your boundaries. Don't let them gaslight you into something stupid. Yeah, they're lying to you. They're lying to you, trying to heal a betrayal. Like, make it make sense. Knight of Cups. You need to follow through with your heart and listen to your heart and let it direct you, let it guide you. Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Fuck's sakes, man. Like, I'm getting reactive abuse. Very unstable. Very, very, very unstable. Yeah, they're distracting you, Rocker. They're distracting you from moving on. They're tied on to you, too. Energetically. Four of Cups. That's funny. Page of Coins. Yeah, they're fucking breadcrumbing you. You got so much better for you coming to you. I just have this feeling. But you gotta step up above this. This is not for you. Seven of Wands, they want you to submit to the bullshit. Five of Cups, meanwhile, you're trying to heal. You can't heal in a toxic environment. Yeah. Focus on your healing. Really, focus on your healing. Don't even entertain this person when they come back in, because they're going to come back in, you know it. They're going to come back in with an apology and say sorry and want to work on things. I'm almost calling it within 2 weeks. They're going to call you back. I give it 3 days. It all depends on how hung up they are on you. They're trying to suck every bit of last courage and will out of you. So, no. A big fat no from Dr. Wolfshadow. Not that I'm a doctor, but come on now. At all times of the day, Vanessa. Hey there, Winnie. Yep. Yep. All that was taken away from you. You got sevenfold blessings coming, Rocker. Okay, things are going to be illuminated to you, and you're getting blessings here. We got the Sun card, and we got the Seven of Swords in reverse. Okay, this is divine blessings. Alright? So hold tight. Rise above this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There's so much more coming from you. Alright? There's so much more better in your future than a 4 of fucking cups. Give me a break. This is what they want you to have. You probably went to a karmic reader. Then what are you doing here, Big John? Get out of here before the demons get you. Hurry up. We have cookies. You want one? Hurry up. Keep swiping. Don't hurt your thumb on the way out. 5 of coins in reverse. 7 of coins in reverse. Somebody wants you to reconcile with this, Rocker, but the whole thing is with this is that they want you to submit to their chaos. They want you to feel like it's all for nothing. All of your healing is all for nothing. That you're delusional, that you're crazy. You're the fucking problem. 5 of coins in reverse. You found your self-worth. Do not let them gaslight you out of this shit. Do not let them gaslight you out of this empowerment, out of your validation, out of your confirmation, out of your mindful understanding. All right. I don't want a wife, Big John. Get out of my chat. Just the fact that you're saying Big John in your name. Yeah. Trying to make up for something. Anyway. Yeah. So don't do it. Step up and beyond that, rocker. You got this. Empower yourself. Hey, Winnie, are you still here? Super thanks, super sticker, super chat. They all get my attention. Otherwise, I'm just doing who I'm drawn to. Winnie, are you here? You were told your soulmate, your ex was your soulmate and will return. That's a bunch of bullshit. If he was your soulmate, he would be in your life right now. He wouldn't be choosing some stupid ass karmic. Will Jax, what's going on with Will Jax? You need to lead with your heart. But you're unstable right now. You're thinking you're not good enough. That's what's got you in this fucking funk. You think you can't rise to the occasion. Insecurities. But you're working on stable foundation. Like, you got a good plan. You're just having insecurities on making that happen. You don't think you're worthy of some stability? 6 of Swords. Yeah, you need to move on from a fucking bunch of bullshit first. That's what's holding you back. It's almost like the feeling I'm getting is you've been stuck in this little fucking box, and it's not even the shape of who you are. And you're required to stay in this little stupid box and be uncomfortable so that way other people can be comfortable. And it's like disfiguration of who you actually are. Like, you're not even able to show up right. It's like, it's fucking with your head. There's a bit of a complex there. And this is all holding you back from what you're needing to do, where you're needing to go. And you're in huge conflict over this. I do see you moving on to calmer waters, but you need to let go of this shit first that's blocking you in order to step up and over this. You need to be honest with yourself, first of all, before anybody else. Because everybody else around you is lying through the fucking teeth. And the truth is coming out on that. There's going to be major clarity coming out on that. Okay? Because what people say is different than what they do, and this is how they gaslight you. Alright? You're dealing with a bunch of manipulators. But the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor, but you need to take control and show up for you. Enough of this pussyfooting around. Yeah, you're hung up on old paradigms, old perspectives, old programming. You need to open your fucking brain, dude. Like, it's a lot of what's holding you back. It's a lot of what everybody's grilled in your fucking head over the years that's really holding you back, I think. You think if you don't act this way or you don't show up this way, it's not going to work. Meanwhile, what you actually have within your heart and your soul is better than what you could even shape up to be. Like, you're having to lower your standards to be where you're going. Or whatever you're doing. You're lowering your standards. You're not living up to your highest expectation. And that's your biggest frustration. I wouldn't go that far as to say that you got your own head up your own ass. I'm not going to go that far to say that. Okay? I feel that there's a lot of confusion, what you're trying to make sense of, what's understanding, like what's real, what's not, what's just fabrication, what's an illusion. You know, this is what you're trying to figure out, because you're dealing with manipulators. Okay? They got you all fucking hung up. But what you need to do is take a step back out of the situation, even for a week, weekend, whatever, get yourself out of that energy and feel your own energy for what it is. Get to know what your own energy feels like, rather than having all this shit and pressure and all this crap projected onto you. Once you know what your own energy is, once you go back into that energy, you're going to know the difference. Alright? And this is where you step up and you make boundaries. Don't allow people to project on you anymore. That's just for the main thing. Don't allow somebody to come in and just blah all their energy. You're going to feel it. You're probably an empath. You probably feel all this emotion come over you all at once and you don't even know where the fuck it's coming from. Or you go and you hang out with somebody and they drain you and you feel exhausted after. Does any of that ring a bell? Probably all of it. You're probably an empath. You're probably a chosen. You're probably a light worker, earth angel. You kind of resonate with that. Yeah. You're a star seed. Okay? You're a starseed. You're not meant to fit in, you're meant to stand out. Alright? Now, isn't that a breath of fresh fucking air for you? All this time you thought you're a fucking loner. All this time you thought you're the oddball out. You're meant to be the oddball. You're meant to shine. You're a fucking starseed. You're here to raise the vibration of the planet. This is why you're having to lower and diminish who you are in order to be of, whatchamacallit, within vibe of what you're hanging with. 15 sessions with your therapist. I'll take that as a compliment. I've had psychologists come to me and thank me for being here. So I will continue to keep shining. You are in the right place at the right time, Miljax, okay? And people are trying to leave you in the dark. People are trying to gaslight the fuck out of you. Remember who the hell you are. Alright? You're here to raise the vibration. You're here to make an impact. You're here to do something. Allow your mind and your heart to come into balance, and that is where you will find the answers. You're not going to find the answers outside of yourself. You're not going to find it in any book. You're not going to find it on TV. You're not going to find it in anyone else. You're going to find it within yourself. Allow your inner light to guide you. Eight of coins. You got the Midas touch, dude. You got the freaking Midas touch. You've got a lot of different talents that you can capitalize on, that you can make yours. Alright, this is why you're gifted. This is why you have so many different talents that you're having a hard time making a choice as to what you want to do. Let your heart and your mind come into balance, and you will find your answers. This is why you're made this way. We've been constantly tried to reprogrammed into not looking within ourselves. Otherwise, you know, we might actually find some answers. You're not fucking crazy. You're not delusional. You are as real can be. And don't let anyone tell you different. Focus on what you're good at. Focus on what you're working at, what you put your energy into. Keep tending to what you're working at. Things are going to work out. You might even get a ring on it. There's definitely some sort of a celebration coming up. Somebody's celebrating something. If there's any birthdays in Virgo, happy birthday. That's amazing, Juanita. Over 30 years experience, Will Jax. Feel free to send me some coin anytime you feel obliged to, or when you get yourself settled. All donations are graciously accepted. And feel free to reach out to me for a reading if you want a personal. These are just little messages. having a connection with the divine and being able to tap in with the divine, it helps out quite a bit. The divine works through me. So, yeah, they do, eh, Rocker? It's kind of embarrassing because they give us real ones a bad name. Hey, Noah, you want to be added to the list? I've got a skeptics list. I'm thinking it's over 200 now from my last update. 200 people I brought from skeptic to believer. Brandy, hang tight. What's going on with Noah? What does he need to know? How is he going to connect to me if that's not even my real name? Four of Cups. You're like, yeah, this is it. Yeah, could be better. Give me a chance, man. Oh, you're isolating yourself. You're tired of you're tired of peopling. You don't like people. You're focused on your bag. You're focused on your stability. You're focused on your home life. You're focused on your money. You're focused on your finances. But you're lying to yourself. There's a tower coming, boss. You got some major changes coming. And I'm getting everything is fine, but you got 9 swords in your back. Nine of coins. You're focused on your independence. You're focused on, like, keeping yourself stable. But I get this feeling like this whole familial or this teamwork aspect to it isn't working. And you're finding that you're more or less moving into a hermit mode and not really involving a lot of people in your stability now. You're more or less going in an independent way, in an independent focus, rather than having anybody else involved. Which I think for the overall involved, I think that's not necessarily a good thing, and it's bringing a tower to them. I'm getting a feeling that you might be the glue that keeps everything together to some degree, if that makes any sense. Yeah, you very well could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Winnie, you can stop spamming my chat, first of all. Noah, is this vibing with you at all yet? Yeah, this is about speaking your truth, standing in your power, standing on your boundaries, standing with intention. Bye, Winnie. You're out. Okay. I was being cocky anyway. Alright, so if you're a Cancer, this could explain the Four of Cups, water energy. But with you having, you very well could have Virgo in your chart. You could very well be a bit of a perfectionist. You could very well work forward with a lot of intention, a lot of passion. Yeah, you're very passionate in what you do. Um, Honestly, I think Winnie was a narcissist. A lot of what I said irked her demons. What's going on? What's going on? What's the best message for Noah? Secrets are coming to light. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. This is going to give you a chance to look towards the future. And I do believe this is part of your tower that's going to happen, the big change. All right, there's some secrets behind the scenes. I don't know why, but I get this feeling that somebody's trying to cut you out of something because you're speaking some sort of truth. Like you're not standing for the bullshit anymore, is what you're standing on business. Seven of Cups in reverse. So you're focused on what you need to be focused on emotionally. You're not allowing anything to really come in to sway you very much. You're almost obsessed. But it's not an ugly obsession. It's an obsession that you're like focused on what you need to be focused on. You got the Wheel of Fortune working in your favor again. You just need to focus on what your priorities are. Focus on what's calling to you. Everything else is going to fall into place. Any other final messages, Dragons? Any other final messages for Noah? Don't let people gaslight you. Don't let people pull the wool over your eyes or make you question what you're thinking or what you're believing. This is what I mean by following your heart, okay? Yeah, and fill your own damn cup. Stop expecting somebody else to fill it for you, okay? Because this is going to make you much more powerful, and this is going to be the fucking game changer for you. Finding your self-worth, standing in your power, and realizing who the fuck you are. All right? Don't allow this other bullshit to pull you under and to take you out. Whatever this is, whatever these distractions are, keeping you from what your calling is, whatever that is, this is your introspection. This is what you need to figure out. Stand in your freaking power. Speak your truth. Fill your own damn cup, and don't rely on other people to do it for you. Okay? Because I see like some sort of an emotional codependency that you're wanting somebody to fill your cup for you, or to fill a void, or you're in need of a relationship, you're in need of love, when you can give love to yourself. Okay, you're worth more than all the bullshit that you've been going through. There's lessons in it, and instead of sweeping it under the rug, boss, have the courage to work through it. Every tear that you cry is going to be counted by the divine, and many blessings will be coming to you once you release all this pain, all this suffering, all this crap. Okay? Fuck off, Nicholas. Yeah, there's some sort of information coming through. Somebody might be looking at you, looking you up. there very well could be them stalking you. They're coming forward. They're testing the waters. They're wanting to speak to you about something. There's some sort of communication coming forward. I don't know where, from who, from what. But yes, most definitely there's some sort of clarity or communication coming forward. It's going to help you move forward with this. With the moon in the reverse, that what is done in the dark is coming to light. That in particular is regarding that. So there's somebody coming forward to let you know what's going on. Ace of Swords, clarity's coming, truth is coming, uh, like revelations are coming. You might be even getting some downloads along the way. All right, so just keep that in mind going forward. Be open to the possibilities that there's more here for you. You just got to look for it, go towards it, make it happen. It's your life. Live your best life. No one else is going to get you there other than you. All right? You're tired, though. You're tired. You've been through a lot. But you will rise to the occasion. You will rise above this. And you will level up. You got a story to tell. It should. Live your best fucking life, Noah. Don't let anybody stop you. All right? Specifically these distractions. Like, you deserve better than that. You've been through enough already. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Can you stop spamming my chat with that stupid ass question? Because if you actually checked out my description box and actually read what my profile was all about, you'd probably get the answer. Well, it has a lot to do with going through tremendous amounts of trauma and having no other choice but to read a room. And people that have gone through trauma tend to pick up on certain situations. Okay? Just as you would if you were to put a fan on a plant, okay, and have the fan blowing on the plant constantly, it would have no other choice but to grow up in a more resilient stem in order to withstand that wind. Okay? Just as that, we tend to grow up a little bit more hardened when we're growing up in a less than stellar family dynamic. All right? The overall situation with trauma, with how you process that trauma, with the ongoing abuse throughout the years, through the gaslighting, through the verbal abuse, the sexual abuse, the physical abuse. It all plays a part in that whole experience. Okay? And you end up learning how to read a room. You end up learning how to read a person. You end up learning how to, in a sense, read their mind because they're not communicating with you. Right? So, in essence of your experience, it tends to become you. Now, from an early age, I was having nightmares, I was having tremors, prophetic dreams as well, where I would have the dreams, I would wake up and I would see it on the news. Um, a bunch of different things unexplainable at the time, but as I grew up, as I came to an understanding, they were in portion of different gifts, I guess, that were given out. Different abilities, different situations. I think it has a lot to do with my bloodline. Um, but I do believe a lot of it has to stem back from trauma and abuse. Um, can you hone in on your thoughts and your intuition and the gifts that you might have available to you? Yes, we all have options to do so. We all have options and abilities to hone in on. Depending on our experience, we'll determine on which ones are more predominant. You're very welcome, Noah. You're always welcome here, buddy. Feel free to reach out to me through Instagram or Facebook if you have it, if you'd like a personal reading. Rocker, stay strong. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you still hanging tight? I don't know where you went. It's been a bit. I'm sorry for having you wait. Where are you? I don't see you here. I don't know. I think they left. Ah, Brandy. Are you here still? Thank you, Noah. First super on a live stream. Thank you so much, Noah. I'm very grateful for that. Brandy, 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 Brandy. Do you have any questions? Whoa. Sorry. Yeah, fell off your rocker there for a second. Are you okay on your feet right now? Come on. There we go. Brandy, 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 Brandy. I'm getting a really confused energy from you. Like I get a feeling you're at a loss. You're defeated, or you kind of feel deflated, like the wind's out of your sails. There's something good for you around the corner there, my dear, and you need to get excited for it. You need to be in the vibration to receive it. If you're going to stay in this funk, it's not going to get you out of anything. You're going to sit in this funk until you're good and ready to get up and out of it. The divine, the universe, whatever you believe in. I don't really get you to be a religious person. You're more spiritual. I get something to do with you trying to tap in, and it doesn't seem to tap in. It's because you're putting too much pressure on it. Little JJ, where did you come from? I had a reading here sitting for you, and you didn't even come back at it. Hold tight, little JJ. Been this way for a while. What's going on? What's going on with Brandy? That's what's going on with Brandy. You're dealing with some toxic bullshit. That's what you're doing. A Knight of Coins? Are you an Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? Or could you be dealing with one? I think this might be a Sun energy. Could you be worried about your son dealing with a bunch of toxic bullshit, drama? I don't know if this makes sense. You're kind of sitting in this hermit mode, kind of just being with the energy of what it is. It is what it is. Fine, whatever, I'll deal with it. You're just accepting it. You're settling. That's the feeling I get. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even want to deal with you right now. Bye. Bye. Yeah, this toxic energy is keeping you from leveling up. You know what this is. Yeah, you need to use your intuition. The High Priestess, you need to step up into who the fuck you are and stop playing around with dumbass bullshit. You gotta stop settling. You're all hung up on this negative energy. You need to get it out of your fucking energy field. Banish it once and for all. Hey, kitty. Yeah, you're having a hard time making the choice. This is a very difficult choice. You're kind of feeling trapped. Get your independence happening. Okay, get yourself a job, get yourself a career, get yourself some money, and work on it. A little bit at a time, one step at a time. Yeah, return to sender, so that'll work. But you need to cut some ties, too. Yeah, and you gotta say no to this once and for all. You gotta put your foot down. You could be dealing with the Gemini. A karmic one at that. Very wishy-washy energy. Doesn't know where the up from down. Makes no difference. You're kind of trapped in your head. You gotta get yourself a job, get yourself some independence, and work from there. All right? The peace of mind will come eventually. You're going to find that things are going to start working in your favor. But you need to use your intuition. You need to trust in the divine. And everything is going to be illuminated. This hermit mode, you going into this hermit mode is probably your benefit. Because this is going to reveal a lot of what the toxicity is all about. And when you finally figure out what the toxic's all about, you're going to be able to intuitively find solutions to get out of that. Okay? Because that's what's got you all hung up right now. You're not listening to your intuition, you're tuning it out. Or it's either that or it's clouded by all this other junk. So letting go of what no longer serves you right off the bat would probably be good. But if there's something that you still need to process or learn from, I would process it and learn from it and let it dissolve. One little thing at a time. Have the courage to go within to find that inner light. Because that little inner light is going to guide you. Alright, little J, you're next, and then Trey. Soul Soother. How's it going, my dear? Little JJ, what's going on? Why do you think people hate you? They don't hate you, they just hate your inner light. It irritates their fucking demons. You're up hurting. Like, ache. Emotional, mental. Remember who the fuck you are, Brandy. You're a high priestess. Step into that. People don't fuck around with high priestess. They should know better. Emotional damage. I rest my case. The high freaking priestess. You have yourself an amazing day, Juanita. Thank you so much for all your hard work, honey. Alright. Who the hell did I say was next? Little JJ, and then Trey. And then that's it for the evening. I'm out. Whispers of Gaia. Brittany? Is that you? Are you taking a sabbatical? Are you having some personal time? Are you in a hermit mode? Are you okay? Everything okay with you? Okay, so there's somebody that's reaching out to me asking about you and your welfare, and I'm just saying, okay, I'll reach out to her. Did you ghost someone? I'm not kidding. Little JJ, are you still here? Please hold up. I'll be right back. WH is the initials. Thank you, kitty. Alright. Little JJ, what's going on with little JJ? Little JJ? Two of Wands. Little JJ, what's going on with little JJ? You're coming to an end of a cycle. Alright, Pluto is going direct. A 16-year cycle is ending for quite a few of people. I do believe Taurus, you're a Taurus. I do believe that to some degree Tauruses are involved with that. Right now you're focused on a new direction forward. Alright? You're looking to end a certain cycle that you've been on. It's been a bit of a rut. You're done with it. You've done all that you could. You've tried to compromise yourself. You've tried to rigmarole yourself in a way that's beneficial, but all that you've found that all it does is it creates a position where you are uncomfortable, where everybody else's needs are met, but here you're looking like a fucking upside down pretzel inside out. Does that make sense? And again, I don't know why it keeps coming up, but the Nine of Swords keeps coming up, but it's like everything is fine. Meanwhile, you got 9 swords in your back. So this is what's ending out this cycle. All right? Because you're looking for something that's reciprocal. You're looking for an equal give and take. You're not looking for a give, 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 breadcrumbs. Give, 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 breadcrumbs. You're not looking for that. You're looking for an equal give and take here. And this is why you're ending this out, because you're saying no. You're done. You're making a boundary. You're standing on that boundary, and you're moving in a new direction. You're coming to a crossroads at this point. You are going to have that choice once this is all situated to make a choice to go in a different direction. Okay? And yeah, things are going to work out for you. And Whispers, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Don't worry. I'm just about done here. Maybe another half hour, if that. 6:30 at the most, I think. 7 of Cups, you're focused on what you need to do. You're focused on your way forward. That's all that you need to worry about. Allow this to happen organically. Don't just chomp it all out at the bit, because there are lessons along the way, along this process, along this transition that you need in order to move forward. Okay, I'm getting a lot of the World card. It hasn't shown up here, but we do have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. And what I'm going to say is, if you
just chomp this off right off the bat, you're gonna miss out on a lot of the transition. All right, you need to get part of that lesson in the transition in order to continue forward. The reason why is because this might bring a defeat. You might regret how you end things with the death card. You might regret on how you close off things when it could have been closed off so much better than what you think. All right, so easy does it. Let the closing, let the ending happen naturally. Okay, it'll just happen naturally. You won't even have to really instigate it. All right, because they're gonna show up the way they show up. You're gonna show up the way you show up. As long as you're showing up with integrity and intention to move forward and to focus on what you need to, that's all that matters. Okay, because you know what you're going towards. You're going towards something that's reciprocal, something of teamwork. Okay, you're not just a number. You're not a fucking slave. You're not somebody that's just gonna go at somebody's whim and not have any regard to you. You're not gonna go down that path, right? Because you have more self-worth than that. You have more self-integrity. You hold yourself with more integrity than that. So why would you allow other people to treat you this way? This is a big, huge realization, I think, that you're coming through, and I think this is what's helping you end this cycle, officially. Okay, this is a new understanding that's going to help you move into that new season. Without defeat, for a change. Because it seems like everything you seem to focus towards, it blows up in your face, or you end up with the shitty end of the stick. And that cycle is ending. This is the cycle I'm talking about. Dragons, what else is going on for little JJ? Yeah, Two of Swords. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Standing in your fucking power. Standing on your boundaries. Standing on your business. Standing on your intentions. Standing on your integrity. Okay, you're a leader. You're meant to lead. You're meant to blaze a new trail. You're meant to shine the light. So do it. Okay? Two of Swords. You're calling truce with yourself. You're not lying to yourself. You're making the right decisions. All right? You're taking time to sleep on it. You're taking time to think on it. You're making these decisions in a way that is going to step forward in a solid way. Okay? You're not doing things just on a whim. You're not doing things in a way that is spontaneous. You're thinking it through. You're making it intentional. Page of Swords. Somebody's watching you. I don't know. You could have a platform. You could have social media, whatever the case may be. You could be posting. Somebody's watching you. Somebody's got an opinion. Somebody's got some information maybe about a botched union or a botched relationship. You're standing on your boundaries and they don't like the fact that there's nothing here. I don't know. This is an Empress. You could be starting your own business. Or you're wanting to. Is this resonating at all, little JJ? Oh, super chat, super thanks, super stickers are all they do get my attention. If you'd like a personal and you have to have Facebook or Instagram, you can go ahead and do that. Look me up. I do have PayPal available. It's all in the description box below. I do also have a Hipsy link that you can order a reading. Otherwise, if you just want a message here, a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. Okay, so with the Empress on the bottom of the deck, you need to know that you need to get committed to this because it doesn't seem like you're too committed. You're wanting to focus on your independence and your stability, which is important, right? And I think this is why you're trying to be honest with yourself, but you're not really committed to this. Your insecurities, you need to stand up and realize who the fuck you are, what your purpose is, why you're doing this in the first place, and allow that to inspire you and allow that to drive you. And Rome wasn't built in a day. Your business isn't going to be built in a day. It's not a turnkey business. This is something that needs to have a foundation. This needs to start and to be built up. You need to capitalize on the demand, whatever the case may be. But if you're not going to inspire yourself and commit to this, it's not going to even take off. Right? So if you want to do that, make it happen. Look towards the future and be inspired as to where that's going to bring you. Is there any other message for little JJ? Yeah, you're the fucking magician. Why are you looking outside of yourself for all the answers? That's what's tripping you up. It's all within you. It's always been within you. So give your fucking head a shake and get your eyes on the program. Focus on what you need to do and make it happen. You're the magician. You can manifest anything you want. You just got to put your energy to it. And the trick with a manifestation, it's not about just dreaming. It's not about thinking. It's about being in the energy of already having it and holding on to that energy. It's very difficult in a world such as this that we live to be able to hold on to it. But if you do, I guarantee you, your dreams will manifest before your reality, before your eyes. You gotta fight at all costs. And you gotta balance your masculine and feminine within you. And that is going to bring you victory. And you know what? The biggest portion of this, little JJ, is not going to be whether or not people are going to hate you. All right? It's not about that anymore. Who gives a fuck? Let them hate you. Let them. They weren't meant for you anyway, and you know what? It's making room for the ones that are actually going to value you. Let them do you a favor. All right? Being able to protect your heart as well as nurture your heart is the key to success. Because within the heart space, is that as long as that is balanced with the mind, you're unstoppable. And this is what, again, you will bring your victory. Nothing but success, JJ. So get inspired. You've got a fight ahead of you. You've got a fight ahead of you. Don't think it's going to be easy. It's not. Because you got some haters. You haven't even started it yet and you've already got haters. You know you're doing something right. Alright? You know you're doing something right. You have good intention. It feels wholesome, whatever you're working on. Okay? You don't have to tell me here. All I need you to know is that you're going to have some haters and you're going to have to fight. Maybe not with your fists, but with your class, with your integrity, with your truth, with your purpose, with your intention. Lead by example, blaze those fucking new trails, and make that impact. Alright? You got some healing to do. Don't be stubborn about that. Allow that healing to come through. And don't be lying to yourself, and don't allow the liars to get to you. Alright? They're going to try to fucking thwart you. They're going to try to take you out. They're going to try to take you down. They're going to try even before you even start. So keep it silent. Keep your mouth shut. Don't fucking tell anybody about your plans. And if you have to, tell them, oh no, that just fell through. That fell through. I'm just working on something else now. And don't tell anybody anything of what you're working on. Specifically the people that were bringing you down. Oh, I'm just working on something. Keep your mouth shut. If you have to give them a little white lie to tell them this or that just to keep their mind up, whatever. Keep them focused on some other stupid ass example, whatever. Fill in the blank, something that they're gonna buy. Just so they'll stay out of your fucking, they won't give you no smoke. Focus on what's important to you. Don't worry about whatever anybody else is talking about. As long as this is gonna harm no one, and as long as this is good intention, okay, it's healthy, it's gonna rise you up, it's gonna make life better, it's gonna be good for humanity, I'm all for it. But if you know damn well this is karmic, low vibing bullshit, I'd steer away from it. Alright, who else was there? There was one more, I think. Trey. And Isaac, if you want to throw in a super chat, super sticker, I'll give you a reading. But I'll be ending the night with Isaac if he throws me a donation. I am tired. Live your fucking best dreams, little JJ. You got this. Don't let the sneaky shit get to you. Okay? Alright, Trey, what's going on, Trey? Is there any questions you got? Anything I can tap into? Grand Rising, Phoenix. Grand Rising. Che, are you dealing with the Queen of Cups right now? Water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. You could be this sign. Could be a commitment going on. Contract being signed, something. Yeah, Queen of Cups as well, Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Ace of Cups. Chariot, anything that you seek out, you will be successful because of the intention and integrity that you hold within you. The intention and integrity that you hold within you is extremely powerful. You know exactly what I'm talking about. With great power comes great responsibility. Queen Von Shay, welcome in, many blessings. What's going on with Trey? What is going on with Trey? Ooh. We got the Justice card, Trey. You're walking fucking karma. That's what you are. I'm not even kidding there. Oof. 9 of coins, too. Somebody's dependent on your energy and your finances. And they're having a hard time moving forward without it. I also feel that there's some sort of blockage that you have on right now. Somebody's bound you, I think, or tried to do a binding on you. Because they're codependent on your energy. 9 of coins in reverse. We've got the 7 of coins and the chariot in reverse. So what I'm getting from this is the 7 of coins. We're talking about knowing what you're good at, knowing, focusing on what you're good at. You're growing something. It hasn't borne fruit yet, but you're growing something. You're making something happen. You're building something. With the chariot in the reverse, it's like it doesn't matter how much you do, you're stuck. It seems like the more you do, the stucker you get. If that makes any sense. And you will be getting justice from this. This is a codependent energy that's got you bound somehow. I'm not really thinking it's a contract, but it's somehow. I'm trying to tap into it yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a minute. The clarity is coming. There's definitely communication coming in. Tell me more. The Fool. Yeah, this is keeping you from moving forward. This is keeping you stuck. This is the whole purpose and plan behind it. This is premeditated. It could be coming from a Cancer, a karmic Cancer. I do believe they're chariot, I think. Yeah. Could be dealing with a Libra as well. The Libra is quite possibly going to be bringing the balance into the situation. You could be dealing with a karmic Aries. We got the Tower as well. Mars energy, Aries. So there's some major changes in the swing here. Major changes. Like shit's about to flip off. Like brace yourself. And it's due to this inaction. It's due to this overthinking. It's due to this stuckness. Like I feel like you're ready to pop off. I'm getting mad, get mad, get glad kind of thing in my head. But this Tower is actually a blessing to you. This is going to get things moving again. Where things have been really stagnant. Things have been like step by step. It seems like you take 5 steps forward and then 10 steps back. And then 8 steps forward and then 4 steps back. It's like, well, what the fuck is the point of even stepping forward? Like, I feel like I've got a chain on me and I'm wanting to move and I can't move because there's a chain. Like, give me a break. Ten of Cups in reverse. Yeah, somebody is trying to ruin your foundations, trying to fuck with your emotions. The ability to love, the ability to have any type of connections, the ability to have any type of social life or emotional life. They want you dead inside. This is the feeling I get. At first, I was kind of thinking like work side, like this is something to do with work. But then partially I'm thinking relationship too. It's almost like there's some sort of integration between work and love, like you're mixing the two. You're mixing milk and milk and milk and honey. You're mixing um, you're mixing business with pleasure is what I'm trying to say. This is definitely a fucking relationship. It very well was a partnership, turned business, turned partnership, turned it just this big huge fucking mess. It's a big hot mess. Ooh, we got the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Somebody wants you to submit to their bullshit. Not fucking happening. That's what's bringing this Tower. You're putting your foot down. I think I might be the catalyst. I tend to be a wake-up call for a lot of people. I mean it with compassion and love and, you know, integrity and all that good stuff. So please take that into consideration. You got the Eight of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Something's happening fast, dude. I would brace myself. There's some major changes. Like, this is happening this week. Major changes. This is going to give you the chance to step up and step into this new... you're not going to miss out on this. Don't worry. Okay? You're feeling like you're going to miss out on your way out of this. You're not missing out. You're going to get it. You're going to make it. It's all divine timing. You're going to make it forward. You're going to take the... This is a crossroads. You're finally getting the crossroads. You've been waiting long on this one. And this is your justice. This is your justice. But you need to stand in your fucking power, boss. You need to boss the fuck up. All right? You got to be in this boss energy for this to happen. You got to be out of this old fucking energy to this for this to happen. For this justice to make happen, and for you to step at the crossroads and make that choice of going in that new direction, you got to boss up. This is your new season, Trey. This is your fucking season. So step up, boss. They want you to submit to their fucking bullshit otherwise. Are you going to submit? Or are you going to go out and find something better? You get inspired. Get the fuck out of there. You got way better coming to you anyway. Yeah, again, you must be in this Aries energy. You're a fucking emperor. You're meant to blaze trails. You're meant to lead the pack. You've got this energy for that. You're literally, you've got the divine energy. So fucking wear it with pride, dude. You fucking earned it. There's a King of Coins that might, Earth sign, karmic Earth sign. Be very leery on this person. You'll know whether or not they're karmic or they're divine. They'll be in a lower vibe karmic energy, and they'll be talking shit. Otherwise, they'll be talking like more elevated situations, more elevated vibe you'll get from this person. You'll know the difference, and I think you know the difference between a karmic and a divine energy. Be very weary of this earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. In the karmic essence of their energy. They very well could be better if they were in their divine energy, but they're mainly in their karmic energy. You probably already know who this is. Very stubborn. They don't really think of others. They're very dry humor. If no humor at all, they're always very pessimist. Be very weary of this person. They've got ulterior motives. And it's something to do with this Ace of Coins. Something to do with your foundation and the fact that you're speaking truth. All right? So keep your mouth shut about all this new stuff coming in. All these new possibilities, keep your mouth shut about it. Work in silence. Kind of the same thing with little JJ. It's kind of the same situation. Keep, you know, keep what you're working on in silence, because there's people that are out there trying to thwart it. They're jealous. People are getting desperate with the times that we're in right now. People are getting desperate. You might be, Trey. You might be at your wit's end too, and you got no fucking spoons, no fucks to give anymore. But you need to step into your power. You're a fucking magician. Everybody has the ability to be a magician and manifest their best life. Don't think you're not. It's whether or not you're ready to step into that or not. Alrighty. What's going on, people of YouTube? You virtually shit yourself. That's funny. I love you all, and I come with the compassion and love and respect to you in your highest timeline. Okay? This is my intention. I'm not here trying to rip you apart. I'm trying to help you find healing. Don't allow that guilt to eat you alive there, Rocker. The pleasure's all mine, Trey. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to inspire you. I want you to win. Just remember me, that's all. Remember me when you're winning. Why you gaslight yourself, Pike? It's a vicious circle. There's a lot of pain in the ass men out there too, just as much as there's a lot of pain in the ass women. But if we walk around in our karmic energy and don't fucking heal, what do you expect? If you're not courageous enough to heal yourself, look within yourself and find your own self-worth, what good are you to someone else? Jester, stop projecting what you look like onto my chat. Thanks. I'm not interested in knowing what you look like. I already have nightmares as it is. Alright, I'll channel for 15-20 minutes and that's it. Maybe 9 minutes. I'll channel for 9 minutes. If there's any questions, let me know. What's going on? Check my description, Jester. Don't ask stupid questions. You either show up right or don't show up at all. Keep scrolling. I'm not looking to quit smoking, Jessica. To keep the nightmares away. I'm not angry, I'm just frustrated at stupid people coming up in my chat. Not showing up, not fucking reading a description, asking stupid ass questions. I've been here for 10 months. Almost on a daily basis throughout the night. If you can't sleep, you know who the fuck I am if you're scrolling YouTube. Coming in here telling me that I look like a villain, a 90s villain, and you mean no harm. Don't come into my chat and gaslight me or bullshit. Rocker, the situation here is the universe is trying to tell you, show you what you do want and what you don't want. So this is giving you the choice. You have the ultimate choice in all of this, right? It's showing you different little things of what you want and what you don't want. Because there's some things with some of the wishy-washies that you might want. You might, okay, maybe I'll pick that, but I won't take that. And then you can write that down on a piece of paper. Visualize this perfect person that you'd want in your life. And be specific. Be specific and bring yourself into the energy of already having it. What would it feel like to have a person like this in my life? How would that feel? Vibrate at that frequency. Hold on to that frequency. Let it inspire you to open your fucking eyes and get on with your day. Knowing that the divine's going to provide for you. The divine's going to plop that right into your reality. Right at the right time. Allow yourself to move through any type of emotional blockages that you might have along the way. Let them come up. You sit with them. You analyze them. You work through them. You let them... They'll literally disintegrate. They'll get to the point where they're not even any triggers anymore. They become boundaries. This is what I'm not going to accept. This is what I will accept. This is what I'm not going to take anymore. You know, you make these boundaries as to what that's going to be. And when they rise up and when they show themselves and they're stomping on your boundary, that's your choice to say, you know what? No, I'm not going to accept that. You either take me as I am and take me as my boundaries is where I have them, and you respect those boundaries, or bye, Felicia. I got better things to do with my time. It's one thing to learn and to see somebody and be attracted to what they look like, but it's another thing to be attracted to their spirit. It's another thing to be attracted to what they're about and how they hold themselves. It's a totally different world. Right? But once you set these up, you're going to feel a lot more comfortable, a little bit more at peace. You're going to feel confident. You're going to know what you want. You know, you're going to steer well away from all the bullshit. You're going to sniff it out right away because you went through these experiences and because you're taking stock of what you do and what you don't want. Right? So that's my 2 cents on that one. But you got this. It's all up to you. Mm-hmm. Very well said, Whispers. And a red flag, people saying certain things and not matching what they say with what they do, that's a red flag. Somebody coming in trying to rush through something or rush through a connection or rush to the finish line, red flag. Right? Hey Pike, maybe you can tell me. Is Telegram still even working or has it been shut down? Okay. Do you have Facebook or Instagram by chance? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. No, I'd actually like to have a private message with you, Pike, if you have Facebook or Instagram. You're welcome to, Rocker. Just make sure you tell me who you are, otherwise I'll block your ass. Let me know that you're from YouTube. And that you watch my channel. I wasn't saying your name was a joke. Grand Rising, Jen. No, because, Pike, I'm actually looking to find out if there's anybody infiltrating my channel anywhere else on the web. I'm trying to find that information out. Trying to find out if anybody's making money off of me unannounced to me. I need to find this out. So, if you can help me with this, it'd be greatly appreciated. So do you want me to just tell Mister to fuck off? And leave you alone? And if he doesn't, then he's going to have a wrath of the divine on his ass. Okay. I already told her. I already told him that he needs to give you space, and he agreed with me. So that works. I appreciate you too. Thank you for your friendship, Whispers. Well, Pike, if you want to help me out, that'd be great. If you don't, that's okay too. Fire Daddy Tarot. Welcome in, buddy. That was a pretty good belch there the other day. Yesterday, what, afternoon? Yesterday morning? Classy. Classy. Yes, I was laughing too. Releasing the demons so early in the morning, are ya? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good man, good man. Helps you get on with your day, eh? Feeling a little lighter. Just a little bit. Oh, you're always jumping on right when I'm jumping off. Whispers of Gaia, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Fire Daddy. You want a message for a change? Let's see what the you want to see what your day looks like? Three-card message. All right. You're going to have to stand on boundaries and make a judgment call on something. Got the Seven of Wands and the Judgment card out here. We got the Six of Cups. You might be thinking about the past a lot. About a Ten of Cups in reverse. About a botched connection, commitment. Truth is coming in about it. Clarity is coming in about it. About the destruction. Yeah, this Empress was messed up. This relationship made you grow, though, dude. This helped you step up. It was fucking difficult to deal with, though. It was hard to let go of. But you're gonna have to stand boundaries and really focus, because it's like this is old memories coming to the top. It's coming to the it's old memories, old feelings coming to the surface, and you're gonna have to put a stomp to it. Put your fucking foot on its neck. You know, you're done with this energy. Like, there's something there that you still haven't processed yet. I think you should process it first before you stick the boot on its neck. But that's your judgment call. It very well could be the past coming back to haunt you. What's going on? Come on. Dragons, give him something good. Knight of Coins in the reverse. The Knight of Coins in reverse, it's like you couldn't, you at first, in the beginning, you didn't think you were worth it. But you found your self-worth. This helped you level up big time. Now you're a fucking star. This is a very wishy-washy energy that you were dealing with. Quite possibly a fucking narcissist. I wouldn't doubt it. But this literally grew you, dude. This grew you. I pretty well went through the same situation. I can totally relate. Yeah, Two of Swords. You exposed this bullshit and moved on. You're like, fuck this, I'm out. Peace. You called truce with yourself. You found your self-worth. You found your emperor self within this relationship. But yeah, you're gonna have to maybe set a boundary here. Make a judgment call once and for all. And maybe face the music. Six of Swords. Yeah, there's a Queen of Cups, something to do with the water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio very well could be coming in. They did have an enlightenment. They did go through a dark night of the soul. They don't want to necessarily move on to calmer waters. They want to learn something. Or maybe they haven't learned something yet. But they're showing up right. They're showing up with the right idea, with the right emotions. I don't know. This is up to you. Yeah, this is up to you, buddy. Whether or not you want to take this back. Use your intuition. Dragons, is there any other thing? Yeah, there's something about leaving you in the dark. And this is what really fucked up this whole thing with her. I don't know if it was cheating. I think it was just miscommunication or failing to communicate. And I think it has something to do with their younger self or her childhood. She was always told to shut the fuck up all the time and she didn't know how to communicate. She's really having a hard time communicating. That's the kind of thing I'm feeling, like she was never heard growing up. It's a childhood thing. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, this is what helped her to sabotage her relationships. But I think she's gone through an awakening of sorts. Whispers of Gaia, thank you so much. I just seen that now. Thank you so much, my dear. It's weird because I was thinking of a certain ex this morning. It's also hitting with my recent work fallout as well, nailing it. The ex is a Scorpio. Oh, if this is about her, it'll be don't bring no bullshit my way. Oh yeah, no kidding. No kidding. But this is the Two of Cups in reverse. Right? So I think she's coming in the right way of emotions, but she's not coming in for a relationship. She doesn't necessarily want commitment. I think she just wants to maybe, I don't know, just conversate. But I don't get the whole sun in the reverse. I don't know, like, I don't know why she would be coming in right side up with the sun in reverse. If she's going to come up with the sun in reverse to leave you in the dark, or maybe she's wearing a mask. Yeah, stick to your boundaries on this one. This just seems a little bit too much bullshit. Just as you said. And probably the reason why it's coming to mind is probably because she's probably thinking about you. That's probably what it is. Yeah, Knight of Cups. Wishy-washy bullshit. Hold your boundaries. Fuck's sakes. She sees you shining, though. That's what she's jealous of. She sees you shining. She's trying to get rid of the toxicity. She might have went through rehab. There might have been something go down on that. But the devil in the reverse, they're trying to release the toxicity. I get a feeling that they think that you're the only one that can help them through this. They might actually want a reading. I don't know if they were skeptical of you before. But thank you, Kaylee. I don't know if they were skeptical of you before, but they're not now. You might have called them on their shit. They might have thought you to be a little bit woohoo at first. And you said, fine, here's a reading. You think I'm woohoo? I think you called them on their shit. And they might have pulled the wool over your eyes. They might have made it seem like you didn't really know what the fuck you're talking about. But you did. That's a confirmation for you, if that was. That's a for surety. What else? Oh, 6 of coins. Yeah, they want to come in right, but they're still coming in wishy-washy. This is going to be totally up to you. I don't know if I would play this game. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, you guys have a history, but it's not that good of a history. 3 of Cups. It was unrequited, and there was, like, major players in this mess. You're looking for something more settled down. You're not looking for this crazy ass party. Yeah, 6 of Cups. Stop thinking about the past, dude. It's not helping your future. And it's really difficult to say. It's really easy to say than to do. Sometimes we have these people that come into our life and affect us in such a way that really kind of screws things up. Makes us really wonder what the actual hell we're doing here. This is particularly one of those exes. Eight of Cups, you're walking away from this. You're walking away from this. Officially, you're taking the trash out. I think that's why the devil's in the reverse. And it's falling over Judgment and the 7 of Wands. So it's clarifying that 7 of Wands and the Judgment card is clarifying the devil in reverse. It's like she's coming in because she sees you shining. She's coming in just to fucking fuck with you. Just to take you out of this element. She's jealous. Do yourself a favor. Allow this chance to set your boundaries straight. And stand on them. This is going to be so empowering for you. Because of what you've had to deal with? Yeah. Rocker Barbie, thank you so much. Thank you, Kaylee. Do you want a message? Or is it just a donation? And again, thank you, Whispers. S-Pike, you make it seem so easy. You make it sound so easy. Oh yeah, it's just like a game. We all just need to go through this, spiritual death to come to proper conclusion. You make it sound so easy. You're welcome. Thank you for showing up, Fire Daddy. Kaylee, are you still here? Same here. I'll pop in and get a couple cards from you too, if a possibility, at some point. I'll let you have your coffee. Peaches, is there any chance you can throw me a super chat? Super stickers, super thanks, super stickers, super thanks, super chat. What is super chat? It's the little dollar sign that gives me a little bit of a donation. Yeah, no kidding. Just know this is to be empowering, Fire Daddy. Really. This is going to be empowering for you because you're going to stand on your boundaries. You're finally going to say, no, I'm done with you. Did I stutter? No, I did not. There is no second chances or second glances. That's it. All right, Peaches, I'll give you a cut of the cards. How's that? Pick 1, 2, or 3. Ten of Cups in reverse. Until you love yourself, you're not going to be able to love anyone else. There is no foundation in love unless you love yourself. You need to be committed to yourself and your higher power first before that actually can happen. And until you be honest with yourself and see the clarity within the love within yourself and your self-worth, you're not going to find this in anybody else. You're going to sit in this destructive energy and self-sabotage for the rest of your life. And you need to stand in your power. You need to blaze a new trail. You need to be confident with yourself and who you are. 5 of Coins in reverse. You're feeling left out in the cold, and you need to be finding your self-worth and finding out who the hell you are. This is your introspection. King of Cups. You're not guarding your heart. You're sabotaging it. You're setting yourself up for failure. This is why things aren't working out. Nurture yourself. Show yourself compassion. Learn from your experiences and level the fuck up. Okay? Well, keep going. Don't stop. It's a process. Don't rush into a relationship when you're unhealed. It's not going to work out. It's going to be treacherous for you. All right? So show up for yourself. Stop abandoning yourself. Work it out. It's a process. I've been working on that process just for myself over the last 2.5 years, if not longer. Okay, so it's not just going to happen over a weekend. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to happen over time. All right, be compassionate with yourself. Show up for yourself. That's going to help you empower yourself and inspire to keep moving. All right? And just know you are not alone in this process. Rocker's going through the same thing. Like pretty well everybody in the chat right now is going through the same thing. Okay, that's why you're attracted, and that's why you're attracted to the chat. That's why you're here, because we're all pretty well vibing the same vibe. We're going through the same shit. You know? And be good to yourself. Go out and have some of your favorite food, you know? Make sure that it's a healthy food, but listen to your cravings of what your body wants. You know, providing that it's good for your health. You know, okay, yeah, I'm sitting here having a cigarette, but it keeps the nightmares away. I might smoke a little bit of weed every once in a while, but you know what? That helps regulate my fucking brain and keeps me out of jail. But I'm not into all this other shit. I barely drink. I barely drink alcohol. I might have a drink every once in a while. On a slight occasion. You know, I'm not into all the heavy drugs. I'm not into anything else like that. I'm not even on a bunch of pills. I'm not. I might take an Advil maybe once every 3 months. No, I will not pull a card for your future husband because you don't know him. You don't even know who he is yet. You haven't even healed enough to be in the vibration to receive him yet. So no, I won't. by nurturing yourself, by showing up for yourself, by healing your childhood wounds that keep you tied to your karmic energy. Processing those emotions that come up instead of sweeping it under the rug. Nurturing yourself, giving yourself the shit that you lack. Anaya Khan, welcome in. Eat your favorite foods. Go on a vacation. Find some peace of mind. Take yourself out on a date, whether that be a movie date, dinner date, park and a picnic date in the park, whatever. How do I stop myself from being so codependent? Learn to love yourself. Fill your own cup. Find your self-value within yourself. Find all the beautiful things within yourself that you are looking forward to within your life. Capitalize on all the beauty that you have within you as well as on the outside. Be happy in your own skin. And if you're not happy in your own skin, learn to be happy in your own skin. Learn to find the beauty within yourself. Kaylee, welcome back. I'm being pulled to the Oracle deck here, so I'm going to give you a couple cards with that, okay? What's going on with Kaylee? All right, stepping into your power and stepping into the universal aspect of self. Okay, this is you as the omnipotent being. This is you stepping into your higher timeline. This is you becoming one with source. All right, maybe surrendering to the higher power. I get a feeling you might have went through a dark night of the soul just recently. You probably went through a really stressful time where you've been facing a lot of your emotional darkness within you. And you've had to draw a line in the sand as to where and what your boundaries are and what you're willing to accept and what you're not. It's been a big, huge journey for you with this. This is having a lot to do with your inner child as well. Okay, and embracing that inner child and allowing that inner child to come back out to play. You've been thinking a very, very serious notion lately. You need to get out and have some fun. All right, you need to let that inner child out to play. With that, it's going to help you open up to something new. Okay, a perspective that you haven't seen before. And this is going to help you bring a vow to yourself. Okay, that you're not allowing this negativity to get to you. You're allowing the divine to come into your life and work in a mysterious way that's going to help you heal. Okay? Now, you very well could have gifts. You very well could have access to the underworld. You have access to the crossroads. You have access to the, so you might have spirits coming in and trying to contact you and trying to connect with you somehow. Angels are coming to mind. You might have had some sort of interaction with angels before due to some sort of trauma. Does this resonate with you at all?
I'm getting like light worker, chosen one, earth angel kind of energy from you too as well. But you're connected to the divine in some sort of way. You're definitely tapped the fuck in. Does this make sense to you, Kaylee? Step into your power, my dear. Don't let it scare you. It's there to help you. It's there to guide you. It's there to protect you. Okay, it's guided by that inner light within your heart and within your soul. This is part of your plan. This is part of your destiny. Do not be scared of it. It is there to protect you and guide you. Do not be scared. The divine light that is within you, that gives you light. You have a good day, Daddy. Be good. That divine light that is within you that gives you life, why should you be scared of it? You should let that empower you. Yes, allow your inner child to come out to play. It is screaming at you. Go hang out at a swing set or something. Go to Chuck E. Cheese's or something. I don't know. Figure something out. Go let your inner child be a kid. All right, kids, I think that's it. That's all. I'm tired. I got nothing left. So I guess I'll go back to sleep, and then I'll wake up just in time to go live again tonight. I want to say thank you to all my members, to my subscribers, to all my donators. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. You make it all worthwhile. I couldn't do it without you. And I love you all from the bottom of my soul. All right? So thank you so much for being you. And if you can't be good at it, please at least be good to yourself. All right? Until the next video, you guys have yourself a great day. And yeah, we'll see you in the next video. I think there's going to be a September forecast coming in. I might do elementals for tonight's reading. So September reading is coming out today at some point, whenever I get back up from my sleep. All right. Ciao for now. Be good.